we'll, we'll be starting here in just a second. We're just waiting for Panther to get back to her seat. She's getting some food for the kids and whatnot. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I've had some very adventurous week, per se. No pun intended. We. Yeah. I. Mm. Well, alrighty. Should be starting here in just a second.
was a was a rough session one for some of my players, man. Level one's hard, like
Yeah,
especially the way that
I watched that.
that wild mount like the adventure leading into Netherdeep is like rough on some of those chance encounters.
Yeah,
Uh,
was it like 6 or 7 lizard men or something?
yes, yeah,
Hey, random's random, baby.
yeah. I mean that's the way it's written in the book. Is like there's you come upon them, they are immediately aggressive. The only way they're not aggressive is if somebody is in the party is a lizard folk for some reason, and even then, it's like maybe you have to persuade them to not eat you.
Heads up, I'm going live, by the way. I'm gonna deafen for a couple minutes
No
so I
problem.
don't interfere with you guys.
We're already live here.
Okay, cool.
Hi.
Oh.
Oh man.
Sorry I'm late.
Oh, I'm super late. What are you talking about?
Yeah, only 2 sessions late.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay.
I appreciate y'all.
We're gonna meet you on the road. It's gonna be awesome.
That's right.
So I need to ask a favor from the audience here, or not the audience, excuse me, from the players. Would anyone like to give a recap of what happened last session, and maybe even a full recap of 2 sessions, just for help Jimmy? I gave her a rough generalization of what's going on, out of character, right?
I can give a recap for last session.
Go ahead.
The session before that, I cannot, as I was saying.
I can give a very general, brief thing, like sort of from my character. The world's gonna end, and we need to stop it.
Okay.
The
Cool.
blood moon is going to possess everyone. They're going to go crazy, and we need to step up. Anyway, that's my thing.
Oh, yeah. I'm already crazy enough.
Yay!
Last session, Dom joined the party. That's my character. After they had like won some sort of contest, picked up a couple of quests on the like quest board, bounty board, whatever you want to call it. One was like there's a cat in a tree. Get the cat out of the tree. Went and checked that out. Turned out wasn't a cat. Was a more something more
bounder.
Thank you.
Still a cat.
Yeah, it's a cat with tusks. It's like a saber-toothed tiger with like goat eyes. And like yeah, so was able to. Turns out like the cat was like just had a litter, which is why it was in the tree. We're able to talk to cat and get some of its babies, and then we spent a month in town like rearing the kittens as they were like runts to make them like stronger enough to travel, and started heading towards where were we heading? Somewhere. We were heading towards somewhere to do something.
Okay.
Then got attacked by a dragon.
Uh-oh.
A gloomstalker. It straight up knocked Dom out. He's now got like a pretty vicious scar.
Yeah, so we're heading to Bezosan, and on the way we set up our own caravan. Because one of the bounty contracts is for this guy that's this hobgoblin, and he it's like a 5,000 gold reward if you get him.
Yeah.
And it's dead or alive. So, and he's terrorizing the convoys along this path. So we're trying to set up an ambush.
Definitely.
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about the whole trading thing. Yeah, we like made a whole convoy to like do trade. Like we bought a bunch of supplies. We're gonna trade it. Like we got it straight up a convoy of trade goods. We're traders now. That's what this campaign is. We're just a traveling trading caravan.
I made a whole. I went and got a whole like book about convoys and trading. There's actually classes that are just trading. So yes, if this campaign went into straight trading, we have the will, we have the power. There's even feats with it.
Sick.
I want to set up a trade route between everywhere that we go, and then just have it make us money.
Yeah, I'm down for it.
Well, we'd have to make sure that that trade route is crime-free. Like we would have to enforce.
Well, the nice thing about being adventurers and traders is that we can do both.
Adventuring traders.
Yeah. Who needs to save the world when there's money to be made? You know what I'm saying?
We can charge people to get saved in the world.
Yeah, we'll hire some like level 20 adventurers. Be like, you deal with this shit.
Come here. You're not supposed to be.
We're making a guild.
Uh-huh.
No.
Yeah, if you get enough money, you could just hire hirelings, right?
Yeah, like some like really OP hirelings. Be like, hey, dragon, how much gold you want? Like,
yeah. Like
go
what?
deal with these problems.
It's like, what's the purpose? I mean, we have a couple thousand gold. They cost 2 gold pieces like a month or something. But who says they're gonna live that month, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So that's where we left off last. We had a small encounter with a gloomstalker. It definitely showed the dangers of the open road on this wilderness path. It's mostly desert past Juhal in this Emerald Loop. It is more like rolling plains, but a lot of sand. There's not too many outcroppings of forestry. Every once in a while, it'll be dotted with some, or not per se an oasis. It's not too hot though. It is dry, but it's not where it would give you exhaustion traveling normally through here in the day.
Okay.
And we have good berries, right?
We do have good berries.
Okay.
So, on the next morning after you guys break camp, heading southwards down on the Emerald Route, one thing that catches. Oh, by the way, I need one person to roll me a D8 for me. We'll see what happens as well. Let's go ahead and roll that. All right, Abram, thank you. When you're traveling,
Problem.
down the Emerald route, there is a large dust cloud that picks up from behind you guys. It's about less than a mile away, and this dust plume seems to be coming from the direction of Jighao.
Are we leaving Jigao?
You've already left Jighao. If you look on the map, if you zoom in, you'll see. Actually, if you click the combat tracker and then click find, you'll see exactly where you guys are at.
Okay.
Because Misery's character is right there. You zoom in on the Emerald Loop, using that as a reference point. So coming from about a mile back from the forestry that you guys came from, there's a large dust plume cloud. You can hear war drums. You hear the beating of and playing of just a massive army. It seems to be coming from behind. They've either marched through the night or whatnot, coming up behind you guys. Since you're on a caravan, they're not moving too fast. They're just at marching speed. You could outrun them if you would wish, but it is a massive, which appears to be an army, probably anywhere between 1,000 to 2,000 troops in order, carrying massive siege equipment as well as anything else an actual main force would bring.
Coming from Jigao?
Coming from Jigao's direction, yes.
Okay.
Does anyone have a spyglass? There's no reason to assume these people are hostile until they prove it.
I could send like a bird to recon it.
That would be most useful.
Okay. I'll use one of my wild companion things for the day, or short rest, I guess, and.
Or you can wild shape too.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah, I could wild shape, but the wild companion, I can't.
Oh, that's
fly
right,
wild shape
because
yet.
you're a shepherd. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what the Orion Watch looks like, right? Of course, you've been
My
here
character?
yeah, of course. Your character would, assumedly, being at Chikao for a little bit, would know what the Orion. Being in this area, it's common knowledge. You could definitely tell. You see the crests and the silver chitin armor, or is it chitin? Chitin? That's chitin.
It's chitin, but
Chitin, whatever.
All right.
The silvery chitin armor of the Aurorian Watch. You see a very large siege cannon, or your character wouldn't know it's a cannon, but you see a very large siege equipment that looks like it's the size of a redwood tree is the barrel of this thing, being pulled upon from massive beast of burden, probably a beast you've never seen before. Like massive, like it's
I
too
give that
huge.
information to my companion.
Do we want to get off the road?
Probably get off the road, right? Like,
There's
do
plenty, yeah.
do
There's
I know that these guys would like fuck with us?
oh,
Like, do I have that?
you're
feeling that they
you
would?
no the you
No
would
idea?
you would think very highly of yourself and your venturing party to have seen an army coming after you. This seems to be something much bigger is going on.
Okay. Yeah, like we should just get off the road and let these dudes pass, right? Maybe hang out. For a
Well,
while.
Sounds good to me. I don't want to get involved.
we should speak with them to see what caused all of this kerfuffle, considering we were just in Jigao a few days ago. Oh. I shouldn't be the one to speak with them. Let's see. Misery, perhaps you would like to be
Nope.
the
Well, due to my scar, soldiers like me now.
Yeah, yeah, there you go. You have some rapper
Rapport.
whatever
Rapport.
words with them.
Right.
Whoa, I'm supposed to be the bad DM with words. Can't have players with bad words too.
Well, I'm gonna butcher it anyway because how I want to say it isn't. I'm pretty sure it's not how you say it.
Yeah, I mean, look, I don't care about whatever, like,
Well,
armies move, but
look, see,
like, if
when
you guys want me to talk to them, I'll talk to them.
you guys can compare battle scars, and me and the other party members will just watch from the side.
Yeah, and if things go poorly, I can run away. I'll turn into a bear.
My concern is less to do with the fact that I think that something will go wrong. It is, I was arrested in Jigao, and I don't really think that they think the most highly of me, despite my stature.
Well, I don't think they're from Jigao.
That's a good
Probably
assumption.
traveled-
Yeah, that's a
they
good
probably
assumption.
Traveled through Jigao.
That's an even better assumption.
Yeah, I can't tell that. I mean, like
They're all after you.
Well,
he's-
from what I've seen, right? Like, I know that they're not from Jigao. Like, we've been in Jigao. Jigao doesn't have a standing army.
Yeah, Jigao definitely doesn't have this big of a.
But it would be scary nonetheless.
Absolutely, this is very intimidating. Seeing, this on your heels, pretty much.
Maybe they found that Tarask. Was it a Tarask? Where did I get that word from?
It definitely was not,
Not a
Trask.
Trask.
That would be very, very
I'm sorry.
bad.
It's
Udak.
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 I don't know where I
Udak's
got
so bad.
The-
Trask, very bad.
Yeah.
What is that?
What does it look like?
Trask, like, apocalyptic event. Not good.
Trask literally just says in its description, "the Eater of Worlds."
Yeah, so not the right word.
Udak, yes, would be more plausible. Maybe even the Great White Udak.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe they found the Great White Udak and they're going after it.
Who knows?
We wanted that.
We
That was our
don't need to
bounty.
do that at this
you don't-
current date and time.
What
Alrighty.
does their emblem look like?
This one is give me a history check if you can let's say that Scarecrow saw it. No. I mean anybody who wants to, if he describes the emblem, which I'm just gonna assume he does, but I'm gonna let Tinshi do this one since he was the one that asked for it.
Okay, I was just gonna use my background for it.
Oh yeah, what's your background?
The mercenary veteran.
Mercenary
Able to identify
veteran.
Mercenary companies by their emblems. You know little about any such company, including the names and reputations of its commanders and leaders, and who has hired them recently.
But these wouldn't be mercenaries though. These are actual soldiers. That's the only part I would say. But let's say well, for simplicity's sake, we'll go with it.
Would probably still know, like, army's emblems, I would assume. Maybe not their commanders and such, or who's hired them, but
So this regiment is of the Luxon. Of course, most of the religion here is of the Luxon. The Aurorian Watches, the Luxon's army here in the Empire. In Zorhas, right? The Korean Empire. This is their pretty much main driving force, right? You would probably assume it would have the giant, quadrihedral dice on it. Is it quadrihedral? I think it is. Luxon. It's a D12. You can definitely discern this is one of their elite guards or elite troops.
Were you able to determine if they looked fresh or tired?
That's a dodeca.
was I?
Dodeca, thank you.
Was I able to determine that? If they looked like they've been, like, on the road for a while, or if they look like they're coming fresh from a garrison?
Not fresh from a garrison, but you can definitely tell they've probably been on the road for quite some time. like traveling, but this is the new day, a new march, so it's really hard to
Okay.
discern.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like they've probably been on the road for a while, but I mean, they didn't look like they were disheveled.
I think we could just stay ahead of them unless something holds us up. We don't have to wait for them.
Well, then we want to talk to him. Do we want to talk to him? Do we not want to talk to him?
I think we should speak with them if they know or have found out something about an information regarding our bounties, or the city we have just come from has undergone some sort of trouble. Then, to me, that would seem like worthwhile information.
See if they know anything about the Udak.
I don't know why you guys want to go after this Udak. Like,
I don't think we can take it on right now, but you know,
it will for
later.
sure murder all of us.
Well, what I'm saying is
Absolute
later down the road, if we know a general area on where it's been sighted, if
Okay.
at any point during that time
Right, well-
later down the road, we can.
You guys write down some questions you want me to ask, and I will absolutely ask whoever about whatever you want me to ask them about. Hide our kitties. I don't want them to take it. Okay, so we wait, or did
Yeah, I
lose
kind
everybody?
of just
Okay.
pull the camels over to the side, and I mean, since you said that you don't think the army is from Jigao, I'm probably gonna wait with you.
Okay. All right, we wait.
All right. So as the army approaches, it's on you probably about after a mile, maybe less than an hour. You guys are greeted with a allotment of every different type of a regiment would have. You can tell that there's field medics. You can tell that there's apothecaries. There's supplies that are just being carried by carts. There's at least 50 or 60 wagons here, and what stands out the most is this monstrosity of a siege weapon. It looks of almost infernal design, back either embroidered with gold. It almost looks like a dragon's head or some type of creature at the mouth of a massive tube connected at the end with cogwheels, smoking steam, and just this crazy looking hellfire siege engine. Right? It's being
Make a nature check, maybe see what that thing is.
wouldn't be a nature check. I would take a
Religion?
religion or a arcana check.
Not my strongest suit. Go Arcana. 11?
19.
All right, Abdorn, you definitely would know this, or at least the machinations of how this thing would probably fire. It used the souls of bad people or individuals and harnessed their power to create a massive eldritch blast per se. The same meaning of the same machinations that you would feel your eldritch blast. This thing would field some type of massive amount of force damage, slow reload, but colossal in might. You have no idea what it would be used for or how it would actually be used, but just seeing the and looking at this, you could discern at least maybe that's how it's rolled, either through soul magic or something.
I make a dodecahedron sign along my chest, and I say, "Praise be the Luxon." And then I'll turn around and I say, "This is nothing to worry about. That cannon over there is some sort of soul harvester. Don't worry, it operates using bad people. The drow here are good, like me, not like
Ew.
my grandmother."
Like, using souls is just bad anyway? Like, I just feel like that's an extreme, form of ammunition.
Chaotic good, baby.
they're bad souls. I kind of give you a look like Tilt's head, like I don't.
But they're like so. I mean, it's just weird. Like, look, just because
But
somebody did something bad doesn't mean they should like be infinitely unable to redeem themselves forever by getting launched out of a cannon. You know, it just seems a little extreme. That's all. I mean, hey, that's the way the world works, I guess. But it seems extreme.
I look back to the rest of the group. I look to the other people who are from the continent. I kind of. Are you from this continent, or are you from one of the other two? Just curious.
I don't believe I rolled that. I haven't done the Heracles Chronicle thing yet.
Okay.
I guess I'm from the Dwendalian Empire. I did roll that. I'm from Bices Hill, where the hell that is.
so you would be you're kind of an outlander of this area.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'd look towards Misery and I'd be like, what is with this guy? Kind of like jokingly, because I don't quite, like, obviously this is a cultural disconnect, and I'd just be like, they're peacemakers. Let's just speak with them.
I mean,
and see...
I wouldn't be cool if my people were doing it. I'm just, like I said, it just seems a lot to banish a soul. They use that soul as ammunition. That's all I'm saying. That's all.
Mhm.
And this is like normal for them. They're like, ah, it's fine.
Okay, cool. Let's talk to. What do you want me to ask them?
Well, I can ask what I needed to ask, but
Okay.
you guys, what did you want to speak with them about? Bryn?
Oh, see if they want to buy some wares.
That's a good idea. I didn't have an interest in talking to them.
Yeah, same.
I don't have anything to ask them.
So
So
you want to peruse and try to see if you can find like their quartermaster if they need supplies or something that you guys are carrying currently.
That's like on the caravan.
Okay.
Our traveler.
Your solo wagon. Got it. Too easy.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can get it. Okay, so the first, like, it's pretty easy to figure out where the people who are the actual soldiers versus the like supply lines that they have. And it's pretty relaxed security. They really don't feel like anything is going to approach them or advantageously try or to like cut them off or whatnot. As meaning while you're like upside of them, they're not stopping. But as they're walking, you could easily just pull up your wagon next to one of their supply wagons and ask some questions. So again, we'll say you guys roll up to which looks like a supply wagon, and you see a very stout but stern halfling that is pretty rare for being in a Aurorian watch, at least occupation, wearing a sigil on himself, not wearing any armor whatsoever, just a cloak. He's got 2 oxen and a massive, a big pile of supplies on the back of his wagon, covered wagon. It just has a nice little tarp on the back. And he greets you with a very auspicious smoke coming from his mouth. Hi, what can I do for you?
Salutations, my good friend. We are humble traders, and I am from the city of Erden originally, but now I work as an adventurer. You see, originally I'm a prince, but we were wondering why, what's going on here? Is there a war currently ongoing?
He coughs a little bit. You could see like puffs of smoke come out as he does. Yeah, I mean, where have you been for the last couple 100 years? We've been at war with the Deldwinian Empire. This is one of the regiments heading south, but it's not towards the war efforts. They're saying something about the corruption in the Verminlock Willowwood. Some swamp has appeared, and we're gonna be heading up to the tower that's down there, Invern's Tower. We're supposed to have a
Oh.
homestead there.
Well, of course I know about that war, but I thought this was something new.
Oh, oh no. I don't know too
But-
much about what they're going to be using this cannon for, this Hellfire cannon, he says. What I can say is we've been mining those souls for quite some time, and he coughs a little bit. More of this black ash comes out of his mouth.
Grimace. Um, ah. Have you heard or seen anything about... I look back to the party and then I kind of wriggle my eyebrows a bit, being like, the an Udak in the area?
He kind of like, it's like, whoa, hey, don't give me any bad omens. Don't even say that word around here, man. These guards are, excuse me, they're wearing watches. You know, that's why they're here to protect us, is from the creatures of the road. We're just trying to get this piece of equipment from point A to B, but no, luckily we haven't. Most of their callers are, protect us from getting attacked on the roads.
I kind of make a pouty face and I sit back down and I point to Dom, and like you can definitely tell that like he's definitely a bit spoiled by his father, and he'll be like, he just kind of sighs and he's like, it's your turn.
Well, he says,
Ask him about the money.
there's been rumors though that something's been attacking the Horizon backs.
Ears perk up, leans back over carriage like in a very histrionic fashion. Oh, really? And I put my elbows like leaning between these two carts that are going the same pace, and I'm like leaning against the edge, and I'm like, do tell me more.
There's not much too more to tell, I'm afraid. Something's been attacking the Horizon backs, and that's why they're setting up a garrison down south at this new formed swamp in the woods. Something is amiss. But what can I do for you? Find travelers, merchants, adventurers?
Now I motion to Dom to start the conversation.
Oh, yeah. Do you guys need any wares? We've got some stuff for sale. We were planning on taking to the next city over, but if you guys are in need of anything, we have stuff.
Any types of spices, food, the quartermaster would definitely love. Out of character, anything that is like food wise, like supplies, they'll definitely pay at a markup on that, like an increase, like 20% of base price. But if it's anything like weapons or armor or whatnot, they don't need that.
Well, we got wheat, cloves, cinnamon, and saffron.
All of that, 20% up, they'll buy it.
Okay. Wheat.
Definitely the wheat. Matter of fact, the wheat alone, they're like, yeah, we just bought out Jakau. We've, the armies, they drink the rivers dry and they, eat the land complete. So anything and everything that we can get before, it's going to be a long adventure ahead.
All right. Well, let's see. Wheat's normally a copper for 1 pound. We have 100 pounds.
And they're not allowed to go to the Emerald Loop. They're not. They're just going to pass the Emerald, or not the Emerald.
We want 2 copper per pound of wheat.
Oh, well, let's go with 5 copper per pound per wheat.
Okay.
Let's try to. I mean, let's start high. 1 extra copper.
Yeah, I mean they're more than willing to pay.
Oh,
There's no trade routes that they can stop at.
So yeah, we'll go
He discerns
5
that
copper.
they're not going to be able to stop at the caravan loop.
So how much of this wheat do we want to sell, guys? Do we want to sell all of it? I mean, we can get
Expired.
500 copper.
Pay it all.
Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, we'll sell it for copper per pound. We got 100 pounds. If they want to buy all of it, it's 500 copper.
You guys like pull off to the side of the road. You guys make your exchange. Make sure you annotate that the transaction. As you are on the side of the road, you can see towards the middle of the convoy this massive army passing by. You do see a command, like definitely an HQ, like command presence on horseback on a magnificent black war horse. You see a paladin, a very, very, very beautiful, shining armor. Walking just a lot human, by the way, not drow. Human paladin, sitting amongst the the commanders and on their horseback. And you get a glimpse at him. I'll send you a picture.
How many party members do we have? 5 here. Basically, everybody would get 1 gold. 500 copper is 1 gold. So, or 100 copper is 1 gold. So we got 5 gold off of that.
I mean, out of the people here at the moment, we have 5, yeah, but one of them is a sleepy little loot goblin in the back of the cart.
We had 100 pounds of wheat.
Yep. And then we sold each pound.
No, 1 pound of wheat is 1 copper.
Right, but we sold it for 5 copper. 1 pound for 5 copper. So that's
Right.
500 coppers, which would be 5 gold pieces.
Okay.
Right? Like 100 coppers, 5 gold.
That's correct.
Or I mean 1 gold. 1 gold. So.
Okay. Well, I did my math originally wrong, so yeah.
Remember, it's every 10 copper is 1 silver. Every 10 silver is 1 gold. The 500 copper is 5 gold.
So considering our little loot goblin is not here again, but we do have somebody that will be introduced. Should that person get a gold retroactively, even though we haven't like introduced them yet?
Don't worry about her. I've got her covered.
Okay.
She has her own starting stuff.
We'll just have 1 gold like towards the like party loot right now, I guess. And then we can give that to whomever or whatever like that wants to buy it because we all bought in. Whoever did their math wrong, can you retroactively fix
Yeah, I fixed my stuff.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
So this paladin, you know, he's on horseback, very elegant. Talking with the other commanders, he's just one of the notable figures that stand out a lot more than anything else. Like, just being in his presence, like you can feel like, oh, okay, this guy's pretty legit. He just stands above his peers, broad, muscular shoulders, looks strong enough to bear a full-grown dragon on his back. He keeps his hair very button-shop, sideburns closely cropped. His, you know, piercing steel gray eyes reveal his inner strength. He's in full clad armor, and he's got this big ass 2-handed sword strapped on his back at all times, and a shield.
Quick question.
Mhm.
Can I assume that they would pay that kind of markup for the saffron cement and cloves as well?
Nope.
No. Okay. What kind of markup? 20%?
It was 20%. Yeah.
20%. Okay.
Haggle for more.
Can I try to haggle to go more? I would like to try to get more.
Give me a persuasion check.
Ooh, no. Because they're soldiers and I have that gnarly scar, do I get advantage at that?
No.
Whereas I have disadvantage at everything else, Prisma based.
No, just roll the persuasion.
Okay.
This guy's not a soldier. He just works for him.
I still got a 20.
It's like, all right, 30%. That's it.
All right. We'll do it.
Now
Now
time
to do
for the
math.
complicated math.
Yeah, now the math part.
Well, once you guys figure that out, we can retroactive it. The convoy
Okay.
keeps, the army keeps marching along. You guys are pulled alongside the road with one of the caravans. He's like, "Oh, I'll catch up." All right. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
Uh, nope.
Just admire the soul cannon.
Are you guys going to travel ahead of the army? Because it's really easy to get ahead of these guys. They're not walking fast. You guys continue on south, you'll pass them very easily without even effort.
Well, then yeah, I think it's in our best interest if we would keep going now that we have made our deal. They
Well,
seem to be moving. Yep. Go ahead.
If they're following us and we're trying to get the hobgoblin, will they even consider us a target with a giant army behind us?
Army's moving at a very slow pace compared to your normal pace. You will outrun this army very, very easily through the day. You can get ahead of them, or you can wait on the side of the road for a couple days and let them get further. But you could discern that you're probably not going to get caught or attacked by bandits with a massive army of the Orion Watch near you.
Okay, I just wasn't sure of
Do we wait it out
speed.
then?
Well,
Like,
I mean,
do we want to get these bandits or?
Is there anything of surplus that this group has that they have too much of?
Norm,
Really need?
anything of weapons and armor, they pretty much have a lot of. And when I mean anything, I mean they've got pretty much anything that's non-magical. From chainmail, maybe not leather. They probably don't have too much leather, but their scouts might. What are you looking for?
Metal potentially, or something they would be a bit overstocked on that we could perhaps take some off their hands at a good price.
Probably get 80% on anything of like chainmail, splints, even probably half plate. Doubt that they have full extras of full plate. Those are usually just like walking tanks.
Do they have an excess of like iron?
Oh, you could probably get some from one of their quartermasters.
Okay. Yeah, I'd be interested
we,
in some iron or copper or any type of flat metal if it's going to be going at that, an 80%.
We
Yeah.
made 18 gold and 2 silver per person.
You could probably find some nice pig iron, like rods of pig iron there.
18 gold and 2 silver per person, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you said pig iron.
With our 5th party member.
Yeah, you could
as well.
probably get a
I divided
bundle.
by
You could probably get a bundle of pig iron for about maybe even just a single gold piece for a whole bundle, which would roughly be about 25, 30 pounds pig iron.
Oh, we're absolutely doing that then.
Let's do that. So 30 pounds of pig iron.
Yep, and that's 1 gold for the 80%.
How much do they get? Buy whatever they're willing to part with.
That's about as all they're willing to part with.
Okay. Of pig iron. What else do they got that's overstocked that we can freaking?
I imagine it's only types of metals.
Any types of armor or weapons that you would normally field, like halberds, swords, short swords, martial weapons. Any martial weapon you could probably find here. If they're exotic, though, like you're not gonna find a bastard sword or anything like that.
Okay. I don't know if we should buy weapons though, because like weapons could be like weird depending on where we're at. Like I like having just supplies. and metals, I think is probably the best. More general, less specific, I say.
Hey, Scarecrow, what was that number again so I can write it down for Mercury since he's not here?
18 gold pieces and 2 silver.
2 silver.
And earlier we made 1 gold each before that.
So I'll just put 19 gold, 2 silver per party member as a whole of transaction. Profit per person. There. Man, our little loot goblin's gonna come back rich.
All right. Well,
All right.
shall we head out? Are we gonna wait to see if we get attacked by bandits, or should we continue on to Brixen or whatever that place is called?
We should in my humble opinion, he says, as he is most certainly not presenting it that way. He looks at everyone and he says, we should probably move ahead of the caravan. We want to make this plan come to fruition, yes? And that means putting ourselves as the damsels in distress so that the bandits are stupid enough to attack us.
But they'll see the columns. That's what I'm saying. Like waiting, let the caravan pass because
No,
they
we
would
can't
probably
let
see
that
the
pass.
smoke.
I thought
If we-
Tyrant said that if we go ahead, then we would be able to outpace the caravan far enough where they wouldn't be able to tell. But
Yep.
that's
Either is an option. You can either wait like a day or so, let the caravan pass, or you can go ahead of the caravan. Either way, you can meet it. But if you walk with the caravan, you're really not going to have a chance of that happening.
All right, yeah. Then let's go ahead of them.
Yeah.
All right. You guys travel pretty much effortless for the rest of the day. When it comes to set up for a campfire, you guys find a nice little alcove amongst some depressions of rocks. But as you guys are sitting there, setting up camp or whatnot, who has the highest passive perception?
Probably me. 19.
Yep.
Okay. Wow, you have passive 19? You smell something fucking awful coming from your north. The winds change after, you've gotten down, set up your campfire, set up your bedding up for the night. Even during cooking, the air wafts differently. You almost feel bad as whoever's cooking. You're like, oh man, this is gonna be some terrible food, but you smell some just god awful whiff coming from the north, and you can also see, from that, you see in the air a buzzard flying around in the air.
Something's dead. In the north.
And it's probably less than, this thing is probably less than 300 feet from where you guys are at.
There's something really dead. Not that far from us. You guys want to check that out? Not. Might find something that is worth looking at. Maybe find out why it's dead.
Oops.
My druid sense is tingling. That way.
It's dead. Why not just let the vultures have it? What makes you think it's any different than...
The smell. Something that smells off. Something's... I don't know. I'm gonna go check it out. You guys can join me or stay here if you
We
want.
shouldn't split up, so... If you're
Well,
going...
I'll probably be alright.
Are you sure?
I mean, I've
No,
lived
we go
most of my
together.
life alone.
We go together.
I have my animal friend. Well, okay, yeah, you guys can join me. But if you don't want to because you're afraid of smelly dead things, then, that's completely
It's too
fine.
close to camp.
Well, let's go check it out, shall we?
All right, the winds here brush against each one of these massive columns, and they appear to blocking, blocking sound bounces off from them every once in a while. You don't hear very much of anything of rustling or sorry, like two people are DMing me. You don't really hear very much of rustling or any types of not vegetation, but any types of creatures or whatnot around, other than just the smell is getting worse and worse. And there's just a big ass vulture up in the air circling this upcoming area. Right? Let me get my fog tool and reveal. Can I do a polygon? Oh, I can use polygons on this. Nice. This is going to make it a little bit more interesting. Who has... It's nighttime, by the way. Who has dark vision? Who doesn't have dark vision?
I got goggles now.
Yeah, you do. Does anyone not have dark vision? How about that?
I don't have dark vision, but I have a
don't.
cat that's acting as my little guide.
Is the cat with you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a torch.
So the cat's just like... all of the kitties are...
Wait, all the kittens are with us? I don't know if I want my cat with.
His cat is looking around and smelling. You can tell it's a little on its nerve moment. And let me just highlight all of these and
Because they're
click
not strong enough to fight yet.
show players.
Bro, I thought they were like well off enough to predominantly fend for themselves, kind of like a.
They can fend for
adolescent.
themselves. They can fend for themselves, but they're not gonna have like their character sheets ready yet.
Okay. Yeah, I'm
All
not
right.
trying to have a fight. I'm just my blind dash
Okay,
is
so-
using it to the guide.
We have a dead Udak, a bunch of dead horses, and some dead people, I think.
Absolutely. So what you guys come across is you see a massive Udak that is seeking into its own blood of its demonic ichor as it slowly descends into the ground. You see 4 to 5 different dead horses. It looks like a scouting party of the Aurorian Watch that came in contact with an Udak. This Udak has a massive collar around its ring. There is
Is it white?
an uncountable amount of arrows inside of this Udak. What's up?
Is it white?
No, it has a collar on it.
No.
It's black and it has a collar on it.
I'd like to investigate from far away to see if there's anything like obvious. Like, does it look like everything here's killed each other and that's why, or does it look like maybe there was a third party involved in all this?
Go ahead and give me an
What?
investigation check.
Okay. What I'm trying to.
So is it
Sniff out.
completely night, or is it still like twilight? Like, do I need to have a torch to see?
If you were anything past 60 feet, you're really not going to be able to discern much. If you have dark vision, you can see, shadows of gray and whatnot. You don't
Nat
see
20.
any. Yeah, you don't see any other creatures out here or whatnot with your guys' passives. 21. Yeah, you would probably discern very quickly that this battle. I mean, there's people that are smashed against rocks. There's limb from limb. It's a gruesome sight to be seen. The Udak, apparently both of its eyes were shot out with arrows, and it went into some sort of rampage, and they eventually got this beast down and they fought tooth and nail. You don't see any tracks like leading away from this battle though.
Okay. Looks like everything's dead.
Yeah. There's every known type of humanoid creature here, from hobgoblins, goblins, drow. Most all of them are wearing, splint mail,
We could
long
probably
swords.
Take some stuff.
Yeah, you
from
could. You absolutely could.
We should loot the battlefield.
Let's loot
Good.
the battlefield. I like the way you're thinking.
All right.
Hold on.
They have
Hold on.
no use for it anymore.
I mean, yeah.
This is dangerous.
What's dangerous? They're
Uh,
dead. Everything's here's dead.
Look at the terrain that we're in. This is a lot of blood.
Mm-hmm.
If you think that vulture is the only thing coming for this, you're wrong. So if you want to loot, that's on you. And normally I'm fine with looting. I ain't looting in this one. And Bryn kind of pulls her cat back and pulls out the spear to give bright vision 15 feet radius and dim light for an additional 15 feet. I ain't going to them corpses, but y'all want to chop that thing's head off without the collar, be my guest.
There you go.
I don't
Cool.
think that's going to trick anyone.
No, but we could probably still sell a Udak head.
But we saw
All I
an
know
Udak-
is I ain't going to them corpses.
Yeah, could we sell an Udak head?
Real question.
Not a character? Like, or maybe use it for material?
You definitely
Get
could.
some hide from it, or teeth, or whatever.
If
Yeah, we want to loot whatever material we can.
if you
Okay.
exsanguinate it, could people eat it?
Mm.
Real question.
Oh, you're talking about like purify food and water? Absolutely.
Okay.
If you want to eat a demon, sure. I think there might be some repercussions there. I might have to roll on a D100 table to see what the fuck happens on that shit.
That's more of a curiosity. Abram doesn't eat. I think he's a vegetarian. if
Okay,
I'm
I love
remembering
that.
his-
That's cool. Like, hey, listen, I'm totally like I'm playing this game with you guys too. Shimmy,
How high are these
Shimmy,
cliffs?
get ready. You're almost up.
Hey, Tyron, how high are these cliffs?
They're gonna be all right. So the smaller ones will probably be no more than 20 feet, but the bigger ones are gonna be a 30-foot. Like this one up here,
Climb up onto this.
this one up here. All the ones over here are 30 feet. Everything else is 20 feet. Which one? Do you want to join?
I'd like to climb up on this one.
Absolutely. Give me a athletics or acrobatics. Excuse me. It's athletics, not acrobatics.
Okay, athletics.
You're not gonna jump unless you want to jump between this one and 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 back and forth. That'd be acrobatics. Yeah, you can make it up there.
Okay.
You almost fall though.
Oh no.
All right, so with a bird's eye view, you can definitely see there's nothing stirring around in this. Like the winds are blowing, you can see the fur of the Udak move slightly. There's shitloads of fucking arrows there. Most everything here is fucking mutilated. It is bad. And it is a battlefield of death. Ignore the bunny over here. I just have her token on the field.
Bryn just sort of takes this elevated position and with her cat, it just does not want to be on the ground. Have fun.
All right. So you guys. Jimmy here.
Yeah.
Oh, she's just muted.
What?
Oh, I was just
Me?
saying, yeah, just get ready. You're almost ready.
Uh-oh. I'm ready.
Okay.
Do, 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 do.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna start like taking pieces from this Udak to sell.
All right, why don't you guys move your characters up a little bit more? Wherever you guys are going to be, like if you're looting some corpses, put them over there. Let me see what you got an overlook. Bryn is giving you guys an overlook. Miriam, what's your character doing? Or Misery? Misery? One second. Okay, she's looting bodies. Sorry. Somebody was at our door. All right.
Oh,
As you come up to this, you can hear the sounds. Dom, specifically, when you come up to this thing. It smells so bad. It's like a wet dog mixed with just
Jesus.
terrible, terrible smell.
I
Like,
don't remember this.
it's bad.
Yeah. I remember this.
What?
Nothing.
it's a wet dog.
No,
Like a
it
wet dog?
smells like a wet dog, just but very, very, very bad. Like, it's this whatever a demon would smell like that's dead. Right?
Cool.
But
I start skinning the thing and then taking teeth and eyes and whatever shit that I can possibly sell. I'm like, smells like nasty shit. Oh well.
as you're like trying to take some teeth, let's say, like, give me a nature check. Let's see if you can harvest survival check. See if you can harvest some how many good teeth that you can get.
Even better. Why? I get a nat 20 on the plus one. I get a fucking 6.
That's all right, bro.
So 10.
Okay, for 10. Let me roll a d4 for me.
Okay.
All right, you get 2 bundles worth of teeth out of this thing, but one of them is like a massive trophy. The other one seems to be broken in the battle. But as you're dealing with this thing, the tongue starts moving on this Udak.
Ooh.
And out from under it, you see 2 little bunny ears.
What in the actual hells?
So I immediately say, like, in Sylvan, like, see if it's something I understand Sylvan. Hello? And, like, go to pat it.
Jimmy, you feel, or excuse me, what was your character's name again?
Alice?
Alice, you feel someone patting your head after the blackness of going through the traversing your hole. You smell something fierce, and you can hear, or you feel something patting the top of your head. You're completely restrained, though.
Hello there.
You can't move,
Mm-hmm.
but you can talk.
Oi!
Come
Who's
over to this
patting me on the head? I have a headache.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
hurting me.
He stops patting.
Oh. Why does it smell?
You're
okay.
inside of a giant demon. I mean, that would be
How
what
did I get here?
Hells if I know. Do you want out?
Yes.
Trap.
Cool.
I hurt
you speak
so
Sylvan?
bad. Oh.
Up here, Abram.
Ow.
Does your character speak Sylvan? Because, like, I originally was.
I have no idea. I can't
Okay.
remember anything.
No, she doesn't speak Sylvan.
Okay. So switch to common. Yeah, wasn't aware like this was a person. So yeah, I'm gonna try to like pull her out.
It's a very small bunny. Like, she's not a normal size humanoid. She is a small bunny. She's about 3
And you're
feet
a
tall.
Giant. That's right.
Great. Yeah, pull you out. If
Abram,
that's
get up here. This is suspect.
cool.
Abram is screaming as he thinks this is some demonic plot by his grandmother. He is going to scramble up that cliff if he can.
Yeah, give me
Doesn't fall.
give me a, with advantage. Give me an athletics check.
Me?
No, that Abram.
Okay. Alright, so I just pull her out, no problem.
If it's above 12, you've got it. Yeah, you barely make it. You get it. It's like-
Helps him up like Yates.
All right, mate. Excuse me. Misery.
Yes.
Misery. You're finding a lot of different. You're finding probably you could put together about 2 things of quivers of arrows. So that's like 40 arrows. You find a heavy crossbow with its string broken. You find assortment, just real quick. You find assortment of probably 1 good riding saddle. Most of all the horses have been ripped from head to stern. and you find which you could probably piece together, one thing of splint mail. Everything else looks like it's torn, trash, or unusable. Maybe a shield as well. Okay, so when you're pulling the rabbit out and having this conversation, you hear the sound of feathers coming in. Like, your spidey sense comes out. And before you know it, because this thing is super fast, it lands this giant, how would you say, it's like a giant vulture plops on the ground, but it's standing on two legs, has a vulture-like beak, huge eyes. And does anyone here speak Abyssal?
I can't remember.
Nope.
It's on your character sheet if you do.
Nope.
I speak Primordial, but not Abyssal.
Yeah, this
Common, Druid, Goblin, Orc, and Sylvan.
Yeah, this thing comes down and speaks a language you don't know. And go ahead and everybody roll initiative. As a giant fucking bird comes out and starts speaking to you guys.
Is it trying to attack us?
Absolutely. This thing swoops down at 120 feet in 6 seconds. Swoops down from its distance. So, Bryn, you're pretty much ready to attack. You could throw anything that you want at this thing if you were, or a ranged attack. You have the opportunity to.
Okay. We yeet a hand axe at this thing.
Absolutely.
As fast as we can.
You were like ready for this thing.
Did I roll Arcana to see if I recognize this demon?
Sure, you can.
All right.
As soon as you see it, you can try to roll for it.
All right, I got a 25. Does it hit?
Yeah, 25 hits.
Okay, first time I'm using one of these. Let me do this. There we go. 8 damage.
All right.
17 for my roll, just FYI.
Oh, you definitely know this is a rock.
Yeah, I scream in a comically uncharacteristic high-pitched voice. And like just kind of like point at it.
Would you stop screaming?
The rock turns and sees you guys up on the cliff. It speaks in abyssal and clicks and clacks its tongues, and it's really nasty, huge giant tongue. All right. If I add those to the combat tracker, oh, you guys see them. That's dumb. Oh well. You guys don't know that there's a.
To this thing?
Don't worry about that on the combat tracker. Top of the initiative. Even if they're hidden, it still shows up in the combat tracker. I hate that. All right.
You're the animal whisperer. Come on.
From underneath one of these.
This thing's not an animal.
It looks like an animal to me.
From underneath this corpse in front of you, Misery. So you're fine. Yeah, there he is. Okay. You get a scratch at your arm. Let's see if it hits. It does. You get a scratch on your arm. You need to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Would we be able to see it then after it attacks?
It does. Yeah, I gotta right click it and click hide, unhide. Oof. All right. You were poisoned for 1 minute. It's a quast, by the way. How do you say that? Quast? Quist? This tiny little demon comes out from under this thing. It looks terrible. Here, I'm gonna put it in the game log. Send image to game log.
I think they're kind of cute.
Oh God, it's so disgusting. I hate this.
They're kind of weirdly cute. I don't know what it is.
Oh, it comes out. It's festering. It smells terrible. Comes out from one of these corpses. It seems very, very quick and nimble, and it claws at you. You take, what was it? What did I roll? 6 points of piercing damage, and let's see my damage for this. You take 3 points of poison damage, and you are now poisoned for 1 minute. The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turn, ending the effect on itself for success. All right.
This is swell.
Alice, it's your go. You're face to face with a massive 15 foot? Yeah, 15 foot tall, or no, 10 foot tall bird-like creature.
Oh,
Does
hell
Alice have
no.
weapons?
She has whatever she's carrying with her.
Okay. Like, oh no.
I have a headache and have to deal with this thing. Okay.
This is what it looks like.
No. Can I go back and hide under the dead body?
You could. You absolutely could.
I am gonna go hide under the dead.
Oh no.
All right. You go back into the Udak and give me a stealth check.
Yeah. A spell check?
Stealth check.
Stealth. Okay, let me find my stealth.
I'm kind of Abram will like while this is going on shout to Dom and be like, "What are you doing? She's in league with the demons."
She seems to be afraid of the nat 20.
You do not see this bunny anymore.
The
Bryn.
bunny's hiding.
Bryn, it's your go.
See her go to hide, or did I just not see? She just disappeared because that's gonna.
She's disappeared into the mouth of the demon. Of the
so I've
Udak.
seen her go into the Udak.
Yeah, you definitely saw her go in there, but once she's gone in there, you can't see her anymore.
I'm fine with that. I didn't know if it seemed like she had teleported out after everything attacked us.
Oh, no.
That was gonna definitely change my opinion.
Yeah, no.
She just screams and runs away.
This bunny just hops out. It's gone. Pieces, deuce.
A range thrown weapon can't be collected from like the body, right?
That's correct. It doesn't return unless it has the returning feature.
Okay, I figured so.
There is magic in the world that does do that, though.
I'm gonna throw my other hand axe at it.
All
I
right.
don't want to come down from here.
Your first hand axe is still in it, but it like rubs its shoulder a little bit and it falls off. It seems like it hit it, but it didn't have the effect that you wanted.
Oh. Wait a minute.
It didn't even draw blood. It like stuck in it, didn't even draw blood.
Bryn sort of looks over at her spear and looks over to Abram. Oh, shit. And she's going down the cliff. I don't want to do this, Abram.
It's not my fault.
3, 4, and I attack it with the spear. We're gonna find out if silver does anything.
Well, yeah, it's a magical weapon.
All right,
That's
22.
definitely a hit.
Silver's not a magic.
Listen, and just whenever you guys roll to hit, just roll your damage anyways. And if I tell you if it hits, we can just it just goes by faster. All right, hey, that seems to take the full force of the damage. You stab into this, it gives a big squawk, just and like it's mad. It's gazing upon you, or exactly what it looks like in that token is it's that it's a Skeksis ready to go, man.
I grab my hand axe with a bonus action. Give me that shit back. Oh god, here we go.
Oh, you're talking about like picking up the hand axe that's on the ground?
Yeah, like
Yep.
the one I threw before.
Sure, it's a free action. You used your free action to pick it up.
Okay.
Anything else?
Yes.
Oh yes. Okay. What's your bonus?
Oh no, I'm not gonna do it this. I'm not gonna do it this turn.
All right.
It's the end of mine. Oh,
All
God.
right. Hey, the Dom. It's your turn.
All right. All right. I am going to.
America, fuck yeah, coming to get us.
Hey, thanks for the raid. What's up, Raiders?
I can use my reaction to grant advantage. When a creature makes an attack roll against a target in the spirit's aura, I can use my reaction to grant advantage to that attack roll. In addition, me and my allies have advantage on wisdom checks. Cool. I am then going to use my action to cast Summon Beast.
So what was this, a bonus action? That was your like ability, class ability?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
What does it do again?
So it's an aura, and basically I can use my reaction to give somebody else advantage.
Awesome.
On an attack.
How big's the aura?
60 feet, I do believe.
60 feet?
Check. Action.
What color? What color you want?
Oh, it's a 30-foot radius. Sorry, it's a color.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna cast some beast as my action.
Ooh, a little thick.
Did it actually do it? Why is it not showing up? Summon beast cast.
There we go.
Did I show up this time? No, it didn't.
What you trying to do? Summon beast?
Yeah, summon beast.
Don't I have to roll? I have to roll for that?
No. I don't think so. I'm choosing a land beast. I mean, I guess you could. The stat block is because it's like a magical summon. It's like the same.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
I'm gonna put a token. Yeah, I'm gonna put a token down for you. And what I would like you to do is whatever the stat block is for that, I want you to track that for me, okay?
Yep. And then that would be my turn. It would go immediately after me, I do believe. In combat, the creature shares your initiative count, but its turn is immediately after mine. Yeah.
Where do you want it?
Let's put it here.
Okay.
Oh, there.
Got it.
There we go.
I just put a Warforged out there for you.
Works for me.
Okay. What's it doing?
To attack.
All right.
And it has advantage because the allies are within 5 feet of the creature. And it gets multi-attack. And it's gonna maul. Oh, I should have to roll. Hold on a second, sorry.
No problem. Roll the hit.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll a d20, I guess. It doesn't have the like little cast roll thing.
That's no problem. Simple math, always good.
Yes.
What is the creature that you're summoning? What does it look like?
What would be like home to this area?
A land creature? You could be like a centipede. It could be any type of desert. It could be a honey badger, scorpion. All right, I love it. Absolutely.
Because I feel like that would be the correct.
Just for simplicity, if you guys hit a 15, you're hitting them.
All right. So and then I rolled damage accidentally first. Do you want me to re-roll damage, or do you want to?
No, that's fine. I'll take that 12.
Okay.
And this is a magical creature, so.
Yes, it is.
Damn, 12.
And then multi-attack, so it will do that again. That's a 23 to hit.
Absolutely.
And
Like this combat was too easy already. Great White Udak comes in.
and for an additional 9 damage.
Got it.
All right, now it'll be my turn.
All right. Behind you, appears an invisible, or was invisible, quest. And he attacks at you. What your AC is 15, correct?
Yeah, my AC is 15.
And advantage. Okay. You're gonna take he just claws you. You weren't expecting it. This little small demon peers back, jumps on your back a little bit, scratches at you. I need a Constitution saving throw.
It's 23 on the con save.
You got it. You take 4 points, or excuse me, 7 points of slashing damage. I rolled max on that.
Wait, is the little
Piercing.
creature still invisible?
No, it's not. I have to make them visible. There you go.
And then I need to make a con save to maintain concentration.
Yeah, it's a DC 10.
Don't make it. All right. Well, my beast is gone.
Oof.
Hey, Tyrant, can I brace this little thing right here?
Does brace allow you to hit something that didn't hit you?
Yeah, when a creature you can see moves into the reach you have with the melee weapon you're wielding, you can use your reaction to attack that creature.
Ah, but he didn't move into this square, and he wasn't seen. He just appeared. So on this technicality, you would not be able to do so.
Okay.
Abram, on the cliff, you see a battle emerging, which appears to be not in anyone's favor at the moment.
Yeah, he is panicking. You can tell his entire face is not. He does not look pleased at all. He is going to look at this Vrock and he will cast Mind Spike on it. And I need him to make a Wisdom 14 saving throw.
You got it. Oops. Wrong button. You got a 20.
Rip. Well, pain.
How do I make it where these rolls are visible to you guys?
There at the top it says send to blank, and then you can click the option and you say send to everyone.
Where at? Where did you see that at?
It's so in the game log, like where it's the chat.
Ah, okay, cool beans.
Yes.
I see it now. Thank you.
No problem.
I don't like the fudge rolls.
And I am going to at will cast my mage armor.
Okay.
So my armor class is now 16 instead of 14.
I'm just deleting the dead tokens. They're still there. All right, next on the initiative, the other class. Same thing. It's going to come from an invincible and attack at misery, but this one looks like it's a centipede, though. And after it hits you, it turns into a class. Or it attacks at you. I don't know if it hits you yet. This is versus your AC with advantage, so I can't like I can right click do that. 18 does hit. I need a Constitution saving throw. Oh wait, you're still poisoned anyways, right? So it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
I still need a Constitution saving throw, or you'll take the damage.
20.
Yeah, you don't take the extra point of damage, but you do take 5 points of damage as this thing, like, as it transforms, it stabs at you. You got poison on you, right? In the conditions?
Yes.
Okay. Usually it gives you an icon. Okay. Oh my god. That's it for its turn. Misery, it's your turn.
Well, I'm not really happy that these things are attacking me, so like my eyes just kind of like pool red as I go into this raid. Hold on, I'm reading it, and it says, whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll before your rage ends, that creature takes 1d6 force damage as magic lashes out in retribution. So you just see these like viney red tendrils just kind of like hovering around Misery. As I take my greatsword and I attack that centipede looking one.
Okay. That's let's see. Oh, you rolled a 20. That was the other one. You rolled a 20 anyways. Yes, absolutely it's a hit. These are, they may be nimble, but they're not, their skin looks very, very thin and weak. They are tiny.
So 11 damage.
Oh, it's you kill it. Which one was it? The left or right?
The left one.
Oh, it's dead. You split it asunder.
And I'm gonna take my con saving throw to save from the poison.
Okay, go ahead.
20.
You save it. You're no longer poisoned.
And do I still take damage from the poison?
No, that was just a one-time thing. It's not every turn.
Yeah, just thank you.
Thanix, welcome again, and thank you for support.
It just makes you disadvantage on attack rolls. And
Oh yeah, I forgot.
ability checks.
Your attack roll should have been a disadvantage.
Well, do you want me to roll again?
I mean, it's
'Cause I
already
can
off the
roll
board.
it.
It's
already dead. I'm
it's
not.
already dead.
It says a 13. I'm pretty sure you get it. All right. The Brock is going to use his spores in a 15-foot radius toxic cloud.
Oh, sick.
Let's see here. Auras 15. Let's make some stinky green on this real quick. All right. And hit enter, and it should. All right. Even inside of this abomination of the UDAC, as it goes around corners, you would still be affected by this. All right, everybody here with it's in this green circle. That would be Dom, Bryn, Misery, and Alice. Please give me a Constitution saving throw.
Will do.
Toxic spores extend out from the rock. The
18.
spores spread around corners. Yep. If it's above 14, you pass.
I'm gonna lucky that roll. Okay. Oh, did my internet cut out?
No, you're good.
Oh, okay.
15, you good?
Okay, I'm re-rolling that
I
7.
got a
Alright,
16.
that's better. 23. One
Uh,
of my luckies is gone.
Alice is good. Everybody's good. Everybody saved it. Wow. Push down to start turns. If he's saving throw, you see the turns in effect. Holy water on the target. Also, wow, cool. Wow, that was terrible. I'm disappointed. All right, this
You want me to take back my lucky and take it?
no,
I'll take it.
no, you're good. All right, it's going to fly up into the air and come down to the south. Dom, you have a chance of hitting it as it comes flying to this other side over here.
All right.
It is about 20 feet off the ground.
I'll
Now, well, when
go
it
back
when it
out.
gets over here, it's about 20 feet off the ground. Matter of fact, there is a elevation. It is 20 feet off the ground.
uh 13 to hit.
That is a miss set, unfortunately.
Yeah, I couldn't use primal savagery or anything because I didn't do that on a bonus action. So. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay.
The Quask is going to continue its assaults at you. Misery? Oops, that was the wrong button. Uses his claws. Oh my god, I'm rolling pretty decent with these guys. You're going to take 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay. When he hits me with the attack roll, he takes 1d6 force damage too.
All right, roll it for me. Oh, massive hit. This thing, after it hits you, it bounces back and, it just looks like it's on the ends of its health. It's kind of like wimping away as it starts to try to like move away from you and come around the corner. Go ahead and give you attack of opportunity if you have the ability.
Yeah, 1 second.
Ooh.
11.
It doesn't, and it starts moving away from you.
How much damage did I take?
You took 6 points of damage? It should be in the combat log.
Okay, thank you.
All right, Alice, it's your go. You can hear combat coming outside. You smell these stinky spores come in. That's a different smell from the demon that you're in. Anything you're wanting to do? You're hidden right now.
Can I heal misery?
Misery.
Can I like
You-
hop out?
You could definitely pop out
I want
and
to pop out, and I want to get closer so I can maybe use my medicine. Because I've seen that they are not here to hurt me, so I'm gonna creep out a little bit.
Okay. Yep. We'll say it's difficult terrain for you to get out. You can make it to here. What would you like to do? What spell?
Let me look at my sheet. I would like to do spare the dying.
Nope, she's not dying.
Oh, damn it.
Cure wounds or a healing word would work.
Healing word.
All right. So you're going to call upon your deity. Do you have a specific deity that you worship?
The Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. All right.
Sorry, that was all I could think of at this moment. Is there deities in the game?
Absolutely. Yeah. You can even,
I just
you can make one up if you want because you're not from
Stay
this.
Puft.
All right.
Stay Puft.
If you guys are okay with her doing that.
Yeah. Who
Okay.
cares?
All right.
Stay Puff it is.
Stay Puff,
Stay
the
Puft.
the magical healing words invigorate you. Go ahead and roll that. There should be a dice on your character sheet next to the heal. How much you do for your healing word?
For the healing word?
Yeah, on the healing word, there should be a dice on it. There it is. All right.
Oh, man, God of Clouds.
God of Clouds, right? God of fluffy, delicious clouds. And you take you receive 4 points of healing misery as your wounds tend to close magically. Anything else on your turn? You do have the ability so that was a bonus action, but it is a spell. You could use your action and cast a cantrip, which you have Sacred Flame, I'm pretty sure.
I also have Fairy Fire.
That's a spell though. You won't be able to cast that because you used a bonus action spell.
Okay, so now I can just stab things.
Well, you can use a cantrip, which is a non-leveled spell.
Oh, okay, I see him.
That's
Sacred Flame.
Yep. What's the DC number that says on your character sheet?
DC.
Yeah, there's a number that's like says Dex for your character sheet, and it'll tell me what I have to roll. For under spells, it'll say Sacred Flame, and it'll say hit /DC.
Dexterity is 14.
No, it says
+2.
No. On Sacred Flame itself, on your character sheet, it'll say time 1 action, range 60, and yours says 13 for Dex. So I have to.
Okay.
I have to make the Dex save to see if he gets hit by it.
Okay.
And then you're gonna roll the damage if it hits.
Okay.
Let's see. He's got a +2. He's also has advantage on saving throws against spells and magical effects. So I have to roll this twice. Your first thought is that it did hit it, but when it finally came down, it was a little bit faster on the draw as it knows these dirty tricks, and it saves your Sacred Flame. Puffman was not good enough or fast enough for this individual. That is all that you can do this turn.
That is fine.
The clouds move slowly on this day.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Tyrant, you said he's
Bryn.
about 20 feet in the air, right?
He's about 20 feet in the air.
All right, I'm 7 foot tall with a 5 foot range on my spear. Can I jump attack this thing?
I'm using my reaction to give you advantage.
Yeah, he's gonna give you like you can feel a little bit of bump in your step as you could definitely reach up and stab this thing at 20 feet.
Okay, so I just have to jump, right?
Yeah, it's pretty easy
All
for
right,
you.
cool. I bet. All right, so advantage.
Give me an athletics check just for the hell of it. If you roll a 1, you're not doing it. All right, you're good.
Okay. Advantage. There we go.
Its wings are just like wafting as it's hovering here.
Okay.
Yeah,
That,
let's
that
see.
means it's a 21, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. Damage.
All right. Yeah, you could have done a little bit more on that attack, but you didn't get like the full thing. It just ripped through its wing. Definitely hurt him though. Not as effective as you thought you would wish you would be on that.
I'm gonna. How badly off is this thing?
Usually you can tell by the tokens. If it's green, it's like full health.
Oh, yellow's like medium, isn't it?
Yeah, it'll go from yellow to red.
Okay. Do I have advantage like this entire turn or just on a singular attack?
I don't know.
I think it's just on your attack, but let me double check that for you. Sorry. Have not played this class in a minute. You get when a creature makes the attack roll, so it's only on the attack roll.
Okay, so it's only one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because I'm using my reaction. I only have one reaction, so.
Right. All right, I'll go ahead and end my turn then.
Okay.
You do have advantage on wisdom checks in this aura, though. So I don't know if that will help, but you have it.
Dom, it's your go.
All right, cool. I am going to use my action to cast Moonbeam on that big motherfucker, and use my bonus action to do Shillelagh.
You wouldn't be able to use your bonus action on Soaley. Moonbeam's a level spell.
Shillelagh is.
Oh, Soaley's a cantrip? Oh my god. I thought it was a spell. My apologies. You absolutely can.
So Moonbeam, I cast. It just rolled damage, but it doesn't matter. And then Shillelagh is my bonus action.
Absolutely. All right. What was the will save?
Well, it'll do it on its turn.
Okay, yeah, you're just rolling the damage ahead of time.
No, like when I cast it, it just rolls the damage automatically.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just use that roll for whenever it's its turn.
Okay. The will save will be, I believe, 13.
Okay, that's the DC?
14.
14 DC?
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, 14.
All right.
Constitution 14.
Abram, it's your go.
Utter panic, screaming is what you hear from this as I ready my finger and you see me channel bright pink fey energy in my finger and I shoot it at this rock with utter haste. And I'm screaming in addition, I'm like, kill the rabbit, she brought this here. It is her fault. Let me see, did it
hits him right in the back?
Yep, excellent. It's gonna take 7 damage. And since that's a cantrip, I can use a spell as well.
If it's a bonus action spell.
Where would be a good place? So, ruler time.
What do you have that's a bonus action spell?
Misty Step.
Ooh.
I want to see if I could get a better position. But, nah.
Teleport on top.
Yeah, right on his back.
Teleport on top of it.
Right
Yeah,
it.
Abram would not do that. He's deathly scared of demons. So I guess that's his turn because I would use it, but let me see. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do anything else, so moving on. It's my turn. Sorry, I just wanted to be clear in case you didn't hear me.
Yep. All right, this little quast is going to try to attack Dom and just run. It is it's not wanting any part of this. Oh, rolled a 19. God, man, the dice are killing you guys today. Dom, I need a Constitution saving throw. Scarecrow, you here? We'll hit him back in a minute. But he just remember, Bryn, if you would like to, you get a reaction to attack this quest as it's running away. As well as Dom gets a chance to attack it too. 9 is a miss, unfortunately. It's a little bit too nimble for you.
Kind of lucky.
Sorry, guys, my dog threw up.
Oh, that's take 7 or 6 points of damage, Dom, and then you get an attack of opportunity on this quest that's trying to run away.
Am I
okay.
lucky attack of opportunity?
Yeah, go ahead. It's your attack roll.
Okay. Then I just re-roll it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So how much damage did you say? 7?
You took 6 points of piercing damage. I need a Constitution saving throw though,
Okay.
because of this poison.
15.
Yep, you save that. And
Another one for Moonbeam.
well, it's the moonbeam's on the rock. It's not.
Yeah, but I got hit.
It's a concentration.
Oh yeah. Gotcha. That's right. Yeah, you're good on the concentration check as well.
Okay.
The 17 hit this little thing.
Absolutely.
And I get to try to hit this thing too, right?
Yes.
Although it'll probably be dead.
But it's super dead.
Yeah. Okay.
But I mean, if you want, you guys will like double team it. Use your reaction.
It gets ass, Dom. Shillelagh it.
You got a good hitting.
Make
Alright.
it know what it's worth. What
Yeah.
it deserves for attacking you.
You like, as this thing's like trying to get away from you, you're like, oh no, spear in the butt with this thing. At least skewer it. It's probably still attached to your spear. Like remember, it's tiny little thing.
I now have poison on my spear.
Yeah, you have a poison little ass goblin fucking thing. Misery, it's your go.
So it's up high in the air.
It is 20 feet in the air.
All right, I'm gonna get between Abram and the bunny to kind of guard her.
Okay.
And
Smart move, because once the Vrock's dead, he's in enough of a panic that he might try to kill her.
and I'm going to chuck one of my spears at it.
Okay, go ahead. Is that one flying? Send one flying. Just hope it doesn't get a critical one.
It's a 3 or 13.
That's a
true.
miss. It fails past and almost hits Abram.
What are you doing?
It lands on the rock in front of him. All right, the Vrock's turn. This thing is pissed off. It's going to
Take 13 damage.
Oh yeah. I need to make the save, right? It's a will save.
Oh yeah. Constitution.
Constitution. My bad. One
Yeah,
second.
14.
I have to wait for my thing. It has advantage against saving throws against magical spells and magical effects. So con save, advantage, and roll. All right, I got a 20. It's a plus
Okay,
4.
so half damage.
Half damage of 13, 7.
It'd be 6. Half rounded down.
I thought it was half rounded up. Okay, 6 it is.
I mean, your table. You
All right,
can do half
I'm
rounded up,
7.
and I'll let it take 7.
Yeah, fuck you. It's taking 7 damage. All right. This thing is coming down with just force. It swoops down and it's going to do a multi-attack. It's going to attack with its beak at Dom and its talons at Bryn. And it's just hissing and abyssal and clacking it all of its way. You know, I wish you guys could speak Abyssal because it has some cool things to say. But all right, Dom, this one's on you first.
All right.
This is its talons.
Oh yeah, 22 definitely hits. 11 damage. Cool.
All right, and now the talons. Oh my god! All right, so I critical fail on my talons. I can't fluff these. You know that.
Can I repost it?
Yeah, you That's one of your superior dice, right?
Yeah.
And that's if it hits or misses you, or it misses. Yeah, go ahead. What do you have to beat?
Let me see. Is a post when a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction, expend one superiority die to make a melee attack against it, and add the superiority die to the attack damage roll on hit. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Wow. And yes, it seems like Moonbeam is gone.
Okay, 24.
Oh, yeah, it's fucking definitely a hit. Wait, do you have a reaction? You don't have a reaction because you used it to attack the quest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't do this.
Okay, sorry then.
No. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, we're all learning.
Oh, I didn't think AOPs take reaction. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, it's your reaction to take attacks opportunities, and you only have one for the whole round. We're only on round 3, believe it or not. This guy is running. He turns invisible. He's gone. The one down here.
Because it's only been technically 12 seconds, it makes biological sense that Abram's been screaming at like one of those 1950s housewives who's seen a rat for the past.
Abram, what did I tell you already 3 times? Stop screaming!
Just like yeah, this all happens within 12 seconds. And Alice, it's your go. What would you like to do? You have a giant Vrock vulture.
That thing is still alive. Oh, I want to shoot it.
Shoot the J. What you got on your list?
I'm gonna look. Can I do the Sacred Flame again?
You absolutely can. It is no longer flying. It's on the ground right now.
Oh, it's on the ground.
Mm-hmm. You could use any of your spells that you want to use.
Can I inflict wounds?
Yeah, you'll have to get up close to it though. You get 1 free inflict wounds with your character.
Okay, let me inflict some wounds. All right, so I have to move. How much can I move?
You move 30 feet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can move here. You can move.
Am I okay there?
Where at?
This is me, right?
You're the bunny. You're this one. Yep, that's you.
This is me. Okay, so I'm okay there?
You can move. You have to move your character.
Okay. Oh, goodness.
There you go. I moved you. You're good.
Oh, you are the best. Okay, and so now I can do the spell.
Absolutely.
All right, here we go.
Those were my little dots, by the way.
Ooh. That you are would you yeah, you didn't take that feat. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, a 1 is a critical fail. And it just does not your spell basically fizzles. You go to touch it, you just touch this rock and nothing happens.
I should have stayed hidden.
But
okay.
Trying, bunny.
So
you're not hiding.
So remember, you get that you get that once a day for free.
Okay, well that just went out the window.
Remember, you also have invisibility for free too.
Okay, can I go invisible? I'm ashamed.
It is an action to do so, and you just use your action to do that. So
Okay,
unfortunately, you
stay
can't.
here. Everybody can look at me. That's fine. I am ashamed.
You see a very saddened, her ears just flop down as she touches the rock, and from above, Abram, you saw her like touch the rock. You don't know what happened though, but you just see her like gently pat it, and nothing happened.
Sussy wussy.
Brandon's here.
JPEG.
Brandon's here.
I'm using
I don't
my
remember
reaction.
how flanking works, but I'm
to
a
help
flank
you
it.
attack.
That's going to give you you have flanking, so in our table flanking just gives you a +1 on the damage roll and attack roll. But Dom is giving you advantage from his aura.
Okay.
So you have advantage and a +1.
Advantage, and then we'll just add 1 to whatever this
Yeah,
is.
just add 1 to the damage and whatever it is. And you're using
Alright, so
absolutely.
22 to hit,
Absolutely.
and then roll damage.
12?
12 damage.
You see full force that this is taking damage from this silvered moon spear. And every time you hit it, it kind of like glows a little bit. Like every time you've ever hit something, it glows for a split second. Just for a split second.
I'm gonna action surge and do it again.
Go ahead. It's good. Let's see it.
It's not with advantage, right? Just regular.
Nope,
That's
+1.
just the one time.
Just a +1.
Oh god.
Hey, an 8, but it's a fail. It like felt you stab it in the back, and its other wing like smacks the spear as it comes in the next time, but it doesn't smack it out of your hands.
Failed it. Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm not gonna use my wiki on it. We're just gonna accept it and move on. Alright.
Bonus action, cool. I'm gonna use my action to disengage.
Okay.
I'm gonna move over here, and then I'm gonna bonus action cast Healing Spirit, and put that shit right here.
What does Healing Spirit do for me?
Healing Spirit, it does. Well, just let me show this. Cast on BTT. Can you see that? No. Nope. It's just casting it. Okay. I'll read it to you. Sorry. I was thinking it would just put it out there. Blah blah blah. Until the spell ends, whenever you or a creature you see moves into the spirit space for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there, you can cause the spirit to restore 1d6 hit points to that creature. No action required. The spirit can't heal constructs or undead. It can heal a number of times equal to 1 plus my spellcasting modifier. After healing that number of times, the spirit disappears.
So in theory, out of combat, you cast that and just like everybody just does a Congo line through it.
In theory, I mean, it'll do it for 5 times. Because that's my spellcasting modifier is +4.
Oh, okay. So it'll do 5 times.
Yeah, it'll do 5 heals.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Do you have to walk through it, or can you move it?
I can move it. As a bonus action, I can move it on my turn up to 30 feet in the space I can see. And they just have to start their turn on, and I can choose on whether or not they get healed or not.
Oh, that's dope.
Or when they first move into it, kind of like Moonbeam, like when they first move into the circle, or if they start their turn in the circle.
Okay. Is there anything else your turn? I gave you this
I
token.
used my action, and I use my disengage. So
Reaction cry.
and I already used my reaction, so no, there's nothing I can do.
Okay. Abram, it is your go.
Eldritch Blast the Rock.
Okay.
Time.
Say the words.
Eldritch Blast.
Absolute.
And he takes 4 damage. Lol. Whatever.
It shoots through and makes a big hole through its wing, but you didn't hit any vital points. Could have done more damage, but it still fucking hurts him.
And ranged attacks have flanking?
No.
Okay.
Not in this table.
So
Okay.
he is going to
Flanking's bullshit anyway in 5e.
That's why I only gave it a +1.
he's gonna scream and run around this rock for his 30 feet of movement.
Are you sliding down, or you're still up there, right?
Yeah, I'm still up here. He's just screaming and running around like in a panic.
Rob, stop screaming! Do you know how hard it is to focus?
Oh my god, my grandmother has caught on to us. You don't understand what she can do. I'm just like talking about my backstory, like expositing, and nobody's.
It's like hypervigilance.
He's a panicked XCOM character.
Grandma.
So where are you going?
He's
My
not
turn,
going
right?
anywhere. He's just circling the mesa, basically.
He's just like doing like a loop. Oh my god.
Yes.
Alright,
Alright,
I'm just gonna
misery.
move up and
Did you move through the
well,
token? on your way?
I don't know what that is.
It's a cube. It's a 5-foot cube. If you move through it, you get heals.
Well, I mean,
Do they have to end their
they're
turn or just move through
new
it?
party
If they move
members.
through it on the start of their turn, right?
I mean,
for the first time on a turn, or if it starts your turn. So
Okay.
It's the first
Okay,
time
I'm
you
gonna
get
leave
through.
this up to a roll. If I roll good, no, I have no idea what that is. I'm not
So
gonna
you
go
would
in
just
it.
avoid it. Okay.
Yeah,
The fuck? Like, I don't know if that's bad magic, good magic.
yeah.
And Dom's just sitting here like with his arms like, why? What are you doing? Go, like, he doesn't say anything, right? He's just like,
No, he's just like,
are you gonna use it?
And I swing at the rock, and I don't think I hit it.
Even with a +1, unfortunately, flanking that does not hit.
Oh.
What?
Oh wait, no, I already used my reaction.
Okay.
Lies. Nothing.
Lies and slander.
Because it's not advantage or anything like that.
Nope.
So. Yeah, awesome. I'm done.
Varrock's turn. On its last, its wings have been clipped by you guys with your constant barrage. It lashes out with a beaks and talons and a tornado of teeth and nails. Misery, an attack comes out at you and sinks into your shoulder.
He
It's-
takes 3 points of damage.
All right. It reels back after it clamped onto you. Clamped onto your shoulder. You take 11 points of piercing damage. How much do I take?
3.
-3. All right. And as it turns and reels in pain, it slashes its talons at Bryn, and they land true. Ooh. Oh my god, Bryn, you're so fucking lucky. Like, stop taking that lucky feat.
Superiority dice, let's go.
Oh, you do have a reaction. I rolled a double, like, minimum damage.
I had that happen to one of my characters that had like a dope bomb in the first or in the second session yesterday for heals. And it's like 2d8 plus 4, and they rolled 1 and 1.
Oh, that hurts so bad.
Oh, it was rough.
So I'm actually gonna use parry here.
Okay.
Superiority dice. I just need to learn how to use these, man.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Remember, you have to do.
Into game
You only
mode.
have so many. Superiority dice,
Right.
and this comes back in a short rest. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's a long
Yeah, it
rest.
does. It's a short.
Okay.
Superiority die plus 2, and I think my superiority die is a D8. Yeah, it is. So D8 plus 2. I think this is a D8, right? Yeah. Okay, so I reduced it by 7 damage. Bryn looks at it, dead in the
Wow.
eyes, and tells it, "You ain't shit."
Yeah, you don't take any damage from that. You parry that blow, and its claws does not sink
I
into you.
like to intimidate this thing because of what I just did.
Maybe on your turn, I'll give you advantage to it. All right, Alice, it's your go. This vicious rock is violating your. I can't think of a party. Violating your party. I was trying to find another V word for party.
It's violating my party. Oh no.
Violently.
Can I understand what this thing is saying by any chance?
Let's see if you have Abyssal on your character sheet.
Do I?
Let's see. Under languages, you have common and uncommon. And undercommon, excuse me. So unfortunately, you don't.
Oh, well. Okay. Okay.
And it
But you
doesn't.
said I reached out and touched it last time, or no?
You tried to, but the attack missed. You had a critical fail. You can try again though.
Okay, I just can't inflict wounds.
You know you
right?
can. You
Okay.
but you had a free use of one. The feat that you took allows you to go invisible and use inflict wounds once for free. That doesn't cost a spell slot. But you have level 2 spells and level 1 spells.
Oh.
So you can choose, and you can even bump up your inflict wounds to do even more damage.
Oh. I want to inflict a wound upon this creature.
Do you want to cast level 1 version or level 2 version of that spell?
Level 2.
All right. Go ahead and click that checkbox where the second level is. Give me a roll.
Where it says 4?
Yeah, the +4.
Just checking.
Hey, that's a hit. Roll the damage.
Woo! Yes.
Roll the damage though, but on the level 2 version of that spell. She like puffs at her hands, like touches it this time. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Whoa, that's a 3d10. No. You need to roll another d10.
I need to roll another one?
Yeah, that's a level 1 spell. You did a level 2 spell. Or so it's 4d10.
Okay, well, why is it not showing?
On your character sheet, you should see, if you scroll down a little bit more on inflict wounds, you'll see it under the level 2 section. And it'll say
Well, it'll be under both. If she cast it at a higher level, it'll just.
oh, it doesn't put it in that slot. Never mind. Okay, so you just add another d10 to it. So just roll a d10 for me. There should be dice at the bottom of your chat, and it'll
Okay,
be,
so just a D10.
yeah, the d10 will have a 0.
100.
Yeah, it'll be right next to the 2 dice.
Okay, I got it. There we go. No, get off.
You click that, and then to the left it'll say roll.
Hold on. Ah, my computer's being weird. Hold on, sorry.
No problem.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. That's a lot of fucking damage. Let's see what this is. 26 damage. Man, that's the biggest hit I think so far this match.
Yeah, go
This-
bunny power.
This thing reeks and squeals in pain. Ah. And it's like it's looking bad. It's huffing, it's panting, it's looking around. It doesn't feel like, it's kind of scared a little bit. And it's your turn, Bren.
All right, so you said I could do this on my turn. Does it take my action to do it?
Yeah, if you're gonna do an intimidation check, go ahead.
All right, let's do it. This sounds fun. With advantage, right?
Yeah, with advantage.
All right.
All right. It drops to its knees and grovels and puts its wings and tries to close its face as it shakes. It doesn't want to be slain. It yields.
Brim lifts her foot up and like pushes it on top of its head. You did this. You came here. I knew you'd come. This is your fault. You deserve this. And just literally just keeps laying into it with her foot on top of its head.
All right, essentially combat's over. If you guys want to continue to do something.
I want to move up, hit this, and then I want to hit it.
All right,
He's executing it.
it's going to be an automatic critical. Like it
Cool.
is.
I want to heal myself because I walked through my thing,
Yeah, go ahead.
and like just give eyes to misery, like being like, it. See, heals, nice.
Your wounds like enclose as the blood continues like oozes back into your body from your blood stains.
And then I'm going to.
Wait, Dom.
Hmm?
Bryn, the combat for the sake of combat is over, right? So I can.
Yeah, you
As
can.
you're saying this, I hit it.
All right, never mind. I
Alright,
wanted to find
critical,
out
so
if this thing
2d8.
could speak common.
That's your 2d8 damage.
Yeah, so that'd be 6 6, and then what was the other one? 5. So 11 plus 4. Well, yeah, the plus isn't.
11.
So
Yeah, so it's 11 plus 4. 14?
15.
15? Are you knocking it unconscious or killing it?
Killing it.
Its brains just splatter.
Tom, come on! I wanted to see if it could understand us.
It does not speak common. Out of character.
It came out of the air and tried to murder me.
Yeah, but it was gonna die either way. I have its head under my foot.
As
I
you're
could've crushed
saying
this
that
thing.
with like its head under your foot, I go to like skin it.
And somebody please,
I
we
got
still have a
brains on my
demon
foot.
amongst us.
Rin starts like shaking her foot repeatedly, trying to get the brain off of it.
There's still a demon here. Nobody.
You were
My
just
helmet
screaming
will
your
get
head off
there.
through that entire combat. Don't act rational now. You stop it. I yelled at you to stop screaming the entire fight. You don't get to lecture us right now.
He points at the bunny. Why was she hiding inside the what's the big demon's name? Sorry.
Udak. It's an Udak.
Y'all leave my
Udak.
little bunny butt out of this. Leave me out of it.
It is a trick. This is most likely one of the highest levels of demons. It could be a Molly Diaz. It could be Lolth herself. Oh my god. What if it's Lolth?
That thing just did a lot of damage to this vulture. That bunny just messed this thing up. I don't think it's a demon.
No, it's good. It's good. It helped us kill it.
That bunny actually did a lot.
I try to acrobatics myself down, but I am too panicked, and I fall
Just
flat on my ass.
belly flop.
Hey, bro.
Those winds knocked out of him.
Hey, bro.
He's not screaming anymore, at least.
We may have
Alright, well,
met this
that put a
bunny
stop to
for a
that.
reason.
Yes, we've met her because it's a plot.
Breathe.
By my...
Breathe.
It's a plot.
I'm gonna like shove Alice like behind me.
I'm gonna go behind her. This person in front of me is having a conniption fit for no reason.
Okay,
Do we have any magic spells to calm this one down?
you do have sleep. You do have sleep. You know,
Can I put him to sleep?
you can try. You absolutely can try.
I want to put him to sleep. He needs a nap. How do
All right.
I do it?
You don't know this. You don't know this, Tenchi. You don't know this. She's acting on her own volition. If you want to, go ahead. You're gonna cast sleep. What is roll me? Roll. What is it? 5d6. Hold on. Let me check real quick.
Rin's just helping Abram out.
Roll 5d. Roll 5d8s. If you want to cast it at level 2, though, it'll cast more dice. You want to cast it at level
so I
1?
roll 5d8.
Yes, 5d8s.
Okay, hold on.
Also, is that like glowy sparkly light thingy still there?
No, it's gone. I just used it to heal. I used all the heals on it.
It's still bright because of Rin's spear, so you can still see everything.
Ah,
That.
unfortunately. Wait, you can't be controlled to go under sleep anyways.
Correct.
That's great. So
Make more.
She doesn't
So-
know that though.
she doesn't know that though. She tries
she does.
tries to calm your emotions, or like all you know, Abram, is she's casting a spell around you, and you have no idea. You have no. He's just twinkling her fingers, and she's like gazing eyes at you. Yeah, you have no idea.
Leave
What?
my little person.
I scream and I run behind this mesa.
Rin's just standing there oblivious after helping him up. Like, what the fuck just happened?
Come to the little buddy. Come here.
What'd you do?
She just tried to do something to me.
Yeah, what? That's what I just asked.
Uh,
I didn't say anything.
perception or insight to see if it happened.
Oh, what happened? Like,
To see her do it.
Oh,
We're,
you
like right next to
you
her.
can hear her casting an enchanting spell.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that either.
Yeah, you can
Bryn is
definitely.
still oblivious.
It's you know, she takes a fine pinch of sand from the ground and starts, you know, quickly she says some spell whatever, and her motions her hands towards him, and nothing happens though.
Yeah, and he is more distrustful than ever. He is hiding behind this rock. She is a demon. My grandmother has sent her to trick us. Peek out from behind the rock. That's why she's so cute. It's temptation, he says.
Misery is just absolutely confused.
So real quick, let's give
Hermione's confused.
Alice a description of what your guys' characters look like.
Yes.
Okay, I'll go first. Bryn is well over 7 foot tall.
Okay.
She would, by all accounts, appear to be a Goliath, but she looks far more human than the average Goliath normally would. She is adorned in several different weapons, and just kind of already looks like she's starting to become a walking armory, essentially, from the things that she's like wearing.
Nice.
She has some teeth scattered along throughout her body at the moment, like some are kind of adorned to the armor that she's wearing, and some are around
Like
her neck,
jewelry
sort of like
or
a necklace.
growing out of her skin?
No, like these are like shark teeth necklace, like very big. Like for like compared to you, this would be like probably a third, if not bordering on half of the size of your character's body.
Intimidating.
Size teeth from like a shark, if you like were able to understand it's a shark tooth. And she's
Okay.
also got she's also got this head that is not quite adjoined to her body yet, but is in like a satchel type of situation. Like it's like basically eluding smoke off of her, but it is
Oh.
not integrated. It's a dead head of a gloomstalker. So there's essentially constant smoke like emitting from her body at the moment. That's the
Oh.
best description I can give. And she looks very let's just say battle hardened with minor scars and stuff like that. Very muscular.
Got it. Okay. Who is the crying man cowering in the corner, permeating dusk?
So Abram he's a very attractive male drow. He has fiery red curly hair. Right now it's actually literally on fire because his father's an Eladrin. But like he has dark purple skin and lilac eyes. He usually wears like a little bit of makeup under his eyes. So he has like a 3 pointing down eyeshadow thing going on. But it's kind of messed up at the moment because he hasn't reapplied it. He usually wears it when he's performing because he plays an instrument. But like he wears an amulet of the Luxon, which is the light followed by good drow in this world, around his neck.
Whoa.
Which is like a
Have I been saying that wrong this whole time?
I have no idea. I don't watch Critical Role, so like I genuinely don't know how to
I
pronounce
thought it was
it.
Luxon.
You may be correct, and I probably wrong. So take what I say as a grain of salt for pronunciation. That's not like regular.
I'm gonna go look this up. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. My apologies. I was just like, oh god.
No, you're all good. And he right now he looks like he's in an utter panic. Like he does not trust you at all. Like he thinks you're a demon.
Adorable bunny.
I know, but it doesn't matter to him. He has passed. Well, I mean, his father's imbued him with a sense of needing to
Be scared of bunnies?
no, be scared of anything that could be a demon, and you came out of a demon's mouth. So
Oh, okay. It just seemed like a warm place to nap.
Well, you remember your backstory that you told me was you crawled out of a hole. It just so happenedly that hole materialized. That materialized was the demon.
Yes, I was visiting my grandchildren.
Grandchildren.
Grandchildren. I'm a bunny. I got 36 children.
Is Alice saying this in character?
127 grandchildren. All right. Who is next? Scarecrow is not named Scarecrow in the game.
Nope.
Did the bunny just say that in game? Like about the kids?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
maybe.
Let's go with it. Okay.
Britton is very puzzled by this.
He's also crying in the corner. Oh wait, no, he's not. That's the other one.
That's Abram.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it, guys. I promise.
Oh, no problem.
Abram's not crying, he's just panicked.
Well, I think he's crying. That's what I see.
my character is Dom. He looks like a very disheveled, dirty kind of hobo, like mostly naked. He's got like some stuff on, made out of like leaves and vines and stuff. He's like smoking a pipe. And just generally friendly. He does have like this giant scar, like going from like the side of his face down to like his chest. And he likes animals, and he's just kind of chilling. He's not wearing any shoes. He's got like really thick, callous feet.
Naked hobo man.
Basically, yeah.
Where does he keep his pipe?
In his nature's
He's not
pocket.
using it.
Nature's
His
pocket.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's got like a little vine thing that he just kind of shoves stuff into.
Oh.
And he smells of berries.
You ever see Boy Meets World? When Eric like comes back to the college in that one episode, and he like pulls a sucker out of his beard, like that.
There you go. Okay. Okay.
Do you actually smell of berries, or do you smell like shit?
Hmm.
Look,
Smells
I'd
like
like to say
earth.
that you smell like berries. I want you to be the berry man.
I mean, I do have berries.
He
Kind of
smells like berries.
When you guys like don't have blankets or whatnot, he just transforms into a bear, and you guys like just cuddle up with him.
Okay.
He just wild shapes into like the furriest bear.
Like the Charmin bears.
All right, and
Or
then
Smokey the bear.
last but not least, we have Misery.
Yes.
So Misery is human ish. Humanoid. She's got paler skin, dark hair, dark eyes, and she has this like always sort of has this distant, like far off look to her eyes. Like she's seen a lot of death. So she's more like just kind of somber, but she's very muscular, and she carries around her greatsword. And when you first crawled out and saw her, she, her eyes were like red as she was like in her rage with like the red tendrils and stuff like that. Yeah, but apart from that, she doesn't wear armor in particular. She just has a set of common clothes on.
Wait, no,
Okay.
Misery. You gotta tell her about that look that you give people.
She gives him blue steel.
That look that makes people just want to help you.
Oh, yeah. Those who look into my eyes can see that I have faced unimaginable horror, and that I am no stranger to darkness. And even though they may fear you, commoners extend you every courtesy and do their utmost to help you.
Sad puppy dog eyes.
She looks really emo.
I am totally emo. And she's not the happiest person. She's A purveyor of doom and gloom.
How tall
Okay.
is this bunny specifically?
It's the Woody. Me?
How tall is the bunny?
I am 3 feet tall.
3?
3 feet tall.
Okay,
I'm an
so Bryn-
incredibly tall bunny.
an incredibly tall bunny.
So
Yes.
you're the small version because there's medium or small of the
I am the-
Herringons.
I am the small ones, but I think I
Nice.
am big, so let's just go with it. And I have no idea what I'm wearing, but I'm wearing some clothes, which I will get back to you guys on.
Are you covered in demon goop?
Yes, as soon as I take a shower or a bath in a spring that we can spring upon, I will be more clear. But right now I'm a bit goopy and I do not smell very nice right
Yeah,
now.
you're not getting in that cart till you take a bath.
Yeah, I need
She's wearing the
some berries.
she's
some
wearing the
berries.
smallest chainmail you've ever seen in your life.
Mm-hmm.
Prove you are not a demon. I say from behind the rock.
And how would I do this?
Bryn goes over and kneels in front of her and just like literally has to kneel to get down to her, like on both like knees, and just starts like pulling on her ears and like pulling at her cheeks and like squishing her
Oh,
cheeks and
why
stuff,
are you
trying to
doing
see if
this
she's a
to
demon.
me?
It's like
I
trying
just showed
to.
up. You know what? This is the last time I spend any of my spells on y'all trying to help out.
You
look.
just got rescued out of a corpse. Don't you sit here
I'm
and
the one
complain.
that helped kill the thingy mahopper.
How long did you
'cause I
hide?
have
How long did you
short-term-
hide in this fight?
See, she totally
6
knows
seconds.
what
One
it is.
turn. Exactly.
You helped. You helped, and I'm gonna give you credit for that. But you're not gonna sit here and act like you was in the whole fight. We saved
Well, I
you.
didn't know who you were. So
We
I was
saved
taking
you.
a nap. I was taking a nap, and this giant person came and got me and woke me up. And then out of nowhere, I thought that was your pet for a while. I thought it was your pet and it was going to eat me.
How did
So
you get in
no.
its mouth?
I was taking a nap.
How did you get in its mouth?
You know, I don't quite remember that.
Brit just keeps like pulling on her cheeks, like trying to figure out if it's a demon.
It's a
'Cause now she
plot by
believes
my
Abram.
grandmother.
She started to believe Abram, so she keeps squishing the
I was
cheeks.
going to see my grandchildren. And I ended up in there somehow. I don't quite remember how. But then again, that's why I'm Alice of the Amnesia.
Her out of character, her name is Alice of Amnesia. She forgets things.
Yes.
I know, but like, Abram's not has been grown to like be suspicious of anything like this. He knows demons are tricksy. They tricksy. They like to manipulate you. That's why
Dom,
he's
is this a demon? Like, Brent's actually starting to get kind of convinced. Dom, is this a demon? He's got really squishy cheeks to be a demon.
I don't think it's a demon. I think it's a bunny.
I don't
just
know,
a
Abram.
Just
It's
a
just a
talking
stinky bunny, man.
Yeah.
It's just a really stinky bunny.
Why is she not transforming with the touch of the ichor if she's a normal creature? I say as I look over and I see her covered in demon blood.
I start rubbing demon blood on me. Seems fine to me.
Brent like shakes
Where
off
are
and
your
splashes of water on her.
grandchildren?
I do not know.
You don't know a lot of things.
I
That's
know
why your
that I
name's
am
Amnesia.
30 and I would like a bath, please. Do we have to stay? Where are we? How did we get here? What's going on?
Misery just kind of like peers at her, like just like pitying the lost soul that's like in the body in front of her. I think we should take her with us.
Yeah, I'm for
Are
it.
you mental?
I don't think she's fit to stay in this area by herself.
Really need a bath. I'm gonna start crying with a guy in the corner who thinks I'm a demon.
This is exactly what a demon would do, try to manipulate our emotions.
I just want
Roll performance. Hey Tyrant, is there anything from that vulture thing that I don't remember the name of would be
Oh, the
trophy-
Vrock?
trophy worthy?
Brock, if you give me a good survival check, there is something that I could. If you like, I'm gonna use survival for harvesting. Give me a survival check, and if you have someone helping you, that's fine. I'll give you advantage on it.
Doc,
But-
can we use your survival check?
Yeah, because I said I was gonna start. I said I was skinning it while he was holding it down.
I'll help you, but I ain't too good at this.
Yeah, let's do it. I definitely want to get things from this thing.
See if we find a trophy on this thing.
You said with advantage because he's helping.
Mhm.
Okay.
Everybody is witness to them trying to skin this creature. 23? Oh
Yep.
yeah. You have now the material components from the Varrock's skin. None of you guys probably can see what you can get from this, but you did notice it was very resistant to magical effects and other things. Maybe make a cloak out of it?
Mm.
Don't know what
with
kind of cloak.
With Abram's past, would I be able to roll an Arcana and see if I remember something
About
about like if they had any magical properties for if I would need to kill something like this?
well, you can deduce from the battle alone that non-magical weapons were not as effective. It was pretty resistant to it. But magic, even though it was resistant to magic, still had full effect.
And
Yeah, I
didn't
think
like silver.
Abram already knows that aspect. He was just too much of it in a panic to
Oh,
care.
and poison had no effect whatsoever on it. You did notice that. Like, poison had no effect on it whatsoever.
Abram slowly comes back around from the corner. He just hides behind Bryn now, on the opposite side of the rabbit.
Rich just kind of pets Abram on the head. It's okay. It's okay.
The bunny just wants a bath.
You
She
could
just wants a bath.
you could probably find a method of taking and cleansing yourself if someone has create food or water, if someone has the ability of create water spell, or presidiation can also clean, as well as maybe a barrel full of water. You are a bunny, so it probably wouldn't take that much water.
Does anybody have any water to spare?
I mean, I got a canteen, but you ain't getting it.
I hand you my canteen. Like, there you go. It's a water skin. It's not a canteen. It's like, and it's definitely musty.
I'll take it.
You
All right, I'm gonna go in the. What? What do I do?
go ahead and roll me a D100.
A D100?
Mm-hmm.
Bren looks at the skin that we got and looks over to Dom. We should make you something cool out of this.
Yeah, man. Whatever. I'm down. Whatever works.
Out of all of the stench, only 3% of that is left.
I have 3% stench, or I only got rid of 3%.
You only have 3% of the stench left on you.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. All right.
We need to rub some berries on her.
Yes, that's.
Yeah, I take like some good berries and just like mush them into you.
I am now a berry bunny,
Alright,
and
she
I'm
smells good
very
now.
happy to be clean.
Abram approaches from behind you and will touch you with his silver amulet to see if like your skin bursts or blisters, so he can confirm whether or not you're a demon.
And my skin does not blister.
I
Are you
say
happy
it?
now? Are you happy? I'm just a widow bunny.
It's still very suspect that you were found inside a demon corpse, but it would appear you're no fiend. Otherwise, that should have done something. However, the fact that the three of you were covered in demon ichor and it didn't do anything.
I give you a hug.
I have to roll a con save for him.
All right. Anybody with a passive perception of 12 or higher? Who has
19.
who has lower than 12?
I do.
All right.
I do.
Everybody that has lower than 12, you hear thunder in the rumble in the distance. Anybody above 12, you guys hear a massive explosion in the horizon, not to the north, but to the south.
Explosion.
Someone hear
You-
thunder?
You hear a massive explosion, and when you face that direction, you can see the flicker of like fire in the night sky, like heat lightning as well, scatter in like a ring. Like think of Death Star when it exploded, a ring just poof, then it dissipates over the span of like 20 miles to the south.
Do I get the sense that happened because I hugged?
It was like right as you hugged her too.
He hugged Abram.
Yeah, I hugged Abram.
Yeah, yeah. As soon as you hugged Abram.
Abram managed not to vomit. He passed his constitution save not to vomit.
I hug him again to see if another explosion happens.
There's not.
Okay.
I
He's like,
still have
okay.
to, I still have to roll the con save.
But now he's like, I'm eyeing you, like,
That's just,
Oh, what's
It's like, okay. maybe it's like a 50-50 chance he just starts like hugging you, not hugging you, hugging you, not hugging you to see if it triggers an explosion.
You
He's
hear-
managed to get
No.
his stomach under control, and he's like, "Do not touch me with that vile substance on you."
It's for science.
And I'm looking at my fingers, seeing if they start transforming into claws, like just freaking out.
No, this blood ichor seems to be coagulated to the point of where it's not potent.
Okay. I breathe a sigh of relief and I look Dom straight in the face and I say, "You know, I appreciate what you do for animals, but never do that to me again or I will have to find my father and he will kill you. Thank you very much." And I
Like, did it not explode in the distance when I gave you a hug? We had to find out.
That was literally just some thunder. What are you talking about?
No, it was
The
an
giant explosion with the ring.
Yeah, and of course, you saw the light. You heard the lightning first, or excuse me, the explosion, but you still saw the light even after 4 seconds of it happening.
Yeah, we should definitely go check that out.
It's to the south.
Yeah.
We
To the
should go
south.
back to our cart.
What? Yeah, it's the middle of the night. Even if there is an explosion, if we go down there, what if it's more demons?
Look, man,
Rin just starts heading back
and
to
like
the
I
car
grab
with the skin in her
your
hand.
face, so we're just like face to face. Demons exist. We just have to accept that. It's okay. It's okay.
You're getting like a glare right now from him as he won't like shove your hand away, but he will very gently and proprietously, because he is a gentleman, he will put it down and he will be like,
If you guys,
"You don't know the things I do," and then I head back
Just
with
brings you
Brent.
in for the hug and then walks away. Just cool.
Rin is just laughing the entire way.
if you guys want to move to that, it'll be a short rest for you guys, unless you guys want to stay here for the rest of the night. What would you like to do? You can take a short
go to
rest.
it.
Okay.
With a short rest.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I need a nap.
You can just probably ride in someone's backpack, to be honest. I need to use the restroom. Do you guys mind if we take a quick $5?
It's all
That's
good.
fine.
Yeah, it's all good.
I need to use the restroom.
All right.
All right, so in 5 minutes, we'll say 5:40. So I'll be back.
So short rest, we spend our hit die.
That's
they heal,
correct.
right?
And remember,
Mhm.
make sure you use your guys' hit die and take track of them. Because, you know, I'm not going to. This is a big table, big boy pants. Keep track of your hit die. And whenever there's a day when we travel to the next day, you take an extended rest, you only get half of your hit dice back.
Okay.
Dice, I might need someone to explain that, but yes, I will.
If someone wants to stay and help out with that, I'm going to pee myself. I'll be right back.
No, don't do that.
You're fine because you didn't take any damage in this fight. Me and you both have to learn how that works exactly, but neither one of us can actually do it.
That's what I thought, but basically, like, keep track of, like, if we get hit, we get damage, right?
Yeah, but what he means is like hit
Okay.
dice are like a special type of set. I don't know how it works entirely yet because I haven't gone through it. This is my first time too. But
Okay.
basically how it works is you get like a certain amount of hit dice per like rest, and when you go multiple like challenges without a long rest, you have to basically manage your dice essentially,
Okay.
and that's going to determine like how many HP, like how much health you get back from that short rest.
Okay.
Like the best
Okay,
way I can
cool.
explain it.
No, that's fine. We will learn together.
Yes, yes, we will.
All right, I will be right back.
Do hit the short rest button on your sheet though.
Short rest? Okay, let me do
hit that because
and
it'll
then-
reset like it might reset like spells and stuff like that. It resets some of my abilities that just refresh off a short rest.
I need a long rest.
Me too.
Take short rest. All right.
That's why I was saving one of my luckies. I was like, we not about to be lucky-less in case more comes.
Did everybody do like the Heroes Chronicle background for this or no?
What is that?
The Heroic Chronicle. It's like something for this game that you can choose to do with building a character. I'm gonna have to ask Tyrant if he's cool with me doing that because I never like fleshed out my character. But it gives you like boons and negatives. So like, for instance, I'll go into this a little bit. I have an enemy who is a family member of mine. They are a wereboar, were-rat, or werewolf. It's up to the DM. I also have allies. An ally, it's a family member that owes me a debt. They don't like it, but they'll help me out when they need to. They're a priest, family member that's always loved me with all their heart, and they do anything for me. They are a spy. I also have, like, there's these fateful moments that you get depending on the background and stuff. Like, I've rolled at 2 of them. Famous warrior trained me with what has become my signature weapon, which I'm gonna say is it's a martial weapon. I think a shillelagh's a simple weapon. So, yeah. But you own one such weapon and have the martial adept feat. So, like, I'll have to figure out what martial weapon I want to be adept with.
Yeah. I wasn't aware of any of that because I just have the like backstory or the background that it like prompts you through different options when you're making a character.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond, I just like chose through those to form stuff. But I didn't use any other system.
Yeah, I mean, it's part of that system. It's just like an expanded thing that you can do, but it's up to the DM if he does it, but it's like part of like the wild mount thing, which leads into this. So I don't know. I mean, I could delete them. It's no big deal. But figured it would give like a more flavor. Ooh, maybe a whip.
I'm back.
What is going
Here, just
on?
get active.
Yeah. Are you cool with me using the Heroic Chronicle thing for like the origin background builder?
Yeah, we just have to roll. We just have to roll on those tables.
Okay, yeah, I've been rolling them, but I can re-roll them.
Oh no, you're good.
But yeah, I've been.
They'll help flesh
I've
out
been
your
fleshing them
backstory.
out. Yeah, exactly. I've been fleshing them out while we've been like in between stuff. So I'm almost done. But I wanted to make sure it was cool with you because
Yeah, absolutely, bro.
there is some stuff in there that's like a little can be like a little much, but I mean we're 4th level characters, so I don't know.
Question:
Just
What time do you guys want to call it today?
I have all day.
We're coming up on 3 hours, and I am perfectly fine with continue on if you guys are.
I'd like to be done around like 7:30, so I can spend a little bit of time with my wife before she goes to bed.
What time zone is that?
Eastern.
Okay,
so like in
about an hour.
Yeah, like an hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could definitely finish up in an hour. Jimmy, are you still here?
I mean, I'm okay with continuing to go, but like if that's what the group is, it's just like I like to.
Yeah, hour's good.
Yeah, hour's good for me too.
Okay.
Let's make sure confirm that with Jimmy and Tinchi.
No, I'm good. I'm good as going as far as long as you guys are. I mean, y'all can sit here and play till midnight, and I'll still be here.
Hey, don't tempt me with a good time.
I'm fine. I got all day.
FYI,
oh, sorry.
Tyrant, my rival, one of my rivals is a were-boar, were-rat, or werewolf. So
okay, let's talk offline on that. We can.
Yeah, something you might. That's just what I rolled. Unfortunate, but it is what it is.
At least it wasn't the dragon.
Yeah. That'd be cool if that was but yeah, no.
Did we help out Jimmy with her hit die, like explaining what hit dice is?
No.
I did my best little example at it, but I don't really know how it works either. But she's not injured, so I just told her to use the short rest button.
Yeah, when you use the short rest, you can select. It tells you how much your hit die heal.
She might not be here, by the way. She went AFK when you guys did.
Okay.
Sorry, I just didn't want you to have to like repeat it again for her, because.
That's okay. Well, now he's back. I don't have to.
All right.
Hey, Tyrant. So this is probably something I should ask. I mean, I've basically designed my character in a nomadic state, but I don't actually know where my character's from, and that keeps coming up for other characters. I don't know, like
Where do you want to be from?
Continents. Well, see, I don't know like the difference between these continents on what would be most applicable to choose one.
Well, what you can do, and you have the source book available to you. If you go to D&D Beyond, me and Scarecrow have shared our books, and we own the resource book. So when you go to sources at the top, you can go to Guide to Wildemount under sources, and you should see one that says which column is it at? It's on the far left side column, and it's the third one on the second column. So there's the player's handbook, monster manual, blah 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 blah, and then there's the explorer's guide to Wildemount. If you click that one, it'll tell you a lot about the races and everything here. I think there isn't one for there is one. There's a specific spot for Goliaths in here, and it tells them about where Goliaths are from, what they do, what they are, where they would come from. Most live in isolated peaks in the Krios Mountains or the Penumbra Range on the isolated land of the Escalros.
So all of that is in this world, though, like within our 3 continents. Okay.
Yeah. So this campaign setting is Wildemount. Like Forgotten Realm is Faerun. So anything in that book would be considered canon.
Okay.
But I mean, you could always make up your own stuff if you wanted to.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get with you afterwards if we have time, Tyrant.
Yeah, absolutely.
Over some stuff. For my now expanded backstory. So.
All right, Jimmy, are you ready to learn about hit dice?
Sure.
All right.
Yes.
In Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition, you have 2 types of ways to heal yourself outside of combat. And this is excluding like skills or spells. So your natural way of like bandaging up after combat, if you take a short rest, which is an hour break or up to, well, at least an hour break, you can expend your character's resource pool called hit dice. Every character has this. If you're looking at your character sheet, you're going to see in the top right hand corner where it says short rest, long rest. Do you see that?
Yes.
Okay, so if you
Yes.
click short rest is the period of downtime, at least 1 hour long, where your character does nothing more than strenuous than eating, drinking, reading, and tending to wounds. If you click on the recover thing, your
Yes.
hit die is based on whatever you have for your level. So you're a cleric, so your hit die is a D8 plus 3, of course, and you have a total of 4 hit dice that you can roll. And you can spend these hit dice, they're like spell slots, to regain health back if you're wounded. Right now, you're 35 out of 35. You're not wounded. You have not a scratch on you. So you don't have to worry about spending any. But you get half of those back, whatever your total is, you get half of those back, which would be 2 if you take a long rest. Let's say you do a real big adventure day today, we take another short rest, and you're all fucked up. You got to spend all 4 of them, and you're back to full health. If you took a short rest, or excuse me, a long rest, where you would naturally regain all your hit points back, but you would only gain half of your hit dice back between adventures. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I mean, I may ask, I'm not gonna lie, I may ask again, like once
Yeah,
I
no
do
problem.
take damage, just to make sure that it's not like, oh, Alice now is at 100.
No problem. And let's see here. Your spell slots, you only have 2 spell slots remaining for your level 2 because you used one of them. There's a little tick mark that says slots on your spells excuse me, I have the hiccups. Yeah, on your spell column. I just marked one of them for because you used inflict wounds at a 2nd level spell. So
Yes.
you have your 4 first level spells and you have 2 2nd level spell slots still available. So you're still
Okay.
combat capable. You're absolutely fine.
Okay.
All right, is everybody healed up as much as they wanted to with their hit dice and ready to travel?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
All right. So after you've gotten carried up, you repacked up your campfire, your all your belongings, and after this short quick shower that transpired, you guys head down into a small patch a couple miles down the road. Off the side of the road, a clearing, and you can see smoke billowing from within the tree line. But you can't see what the smoke's coming from. What would you like to do?
Is this the point of the explosion?
It's somewhere in that forest.
I would
Oh.
like to investigate.
How thick is the smoke?
It's white smoke, and it seems after you got closer, it looked like it was just one thing of smoke, but you could see it's like 5 or 6 smaller smokes coming together as you got closer.
Mm.
Yeah, man. Like this it's in a forest.
Yep. It is
Uh,
crashed on the side of the forest.
I'm
Or
gonna,
it's
yeah.
crashed.
I'm gonna
I didn't say crash.
wild shape into like an elk or some shit and go investigate that. But as a deer, so it looks like I'm supposed to be there.
All right, you can see a large group of birds in the air circling around. They're not like the giant carnivore, vrock that you saw. These are just normal birds up in the air circling around. And I'll give you a description of what you see.
Okay.
You see a large crater of a slooped, what looks to appear to be a ship, crashed into the the ground. You see no bodies.
Fucking
see-
aliens?
Nope. I got you. 1 second, buddy.
Wait, what?
A flying ship.
Yeah, an airship. It's probably dwarven. Or no? What? Actually, what?
You guys
Back to
don't you
aliens.
don't see it. You guys don't know what this is. Well, at least you don't see this. Dom, you've never seen one of these things. Unless
I've never seen
wait,
a
wait.
ship or a flying ship.
A flying ship. Well, maybe.
Okay.
Have you seen a flying ship? Like, this would be like metropolitans that have seen this.
Hmm.
If you lived in a metropolitan city, you've probably seen this.
Well, I did live in a big city. I guess I did live in a pretty big city, but I feel like my character maybe grew up in a big city in that city, but like
These are super
moved out to
rare.
the woods. Yeah, I don't think I would have actually. If I have seen it, I haven't, and I'm going with that.
Okay. But you might have heard stories, like you would deduce that, like, oh, okay, this is legit a flying fucking boat.
Can I see if there's like see if there's like any survivors, if there's fucking like
You can give me a perception. You can get closer and give me a perception. We're gonna
Yeah,
say
definitely
you
gonna get
guys are
closer
up
and
here,
do that.
and you're a deer.
yeah, definitely we'll do that. Get closer to you.
All right, it's nighttime. I know this looks like day, but it is nighttime. What senses does the deer have? Does the deer have dark vision?
Oh, let me pull up an elk. Sorry.
You're good.
Elk.
This just helps me discern what you can and can't see. Let's see here. ELK.
Elks have.
Elks have.
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
That's incorrect, but okay, D&D, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, it's your senses, or is it the senses you turn into? Right? It's the senses you turn into.
I'm saying IRL elk actually have
Yeah, they
decent
can be at night.
nocturnal.
Yeah, but they don't have dark vision. God.
Let's see. I believe it's kind of like a mixture of both, but I don't have dark vision anyway. Like I have goggles that help me see.
Yeah, but the goggles do they affect your beast form? I don't think so, right? Because they kind of mold into what you are, and you take the aspects of what the character sheet for the animal is.
You could say beast sheet,
And the beast can't. And
your
the
game statistics are that of the beast, but you retain your alignment, personality, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. You also retain all of your saving throw proficiencies. In addition, getting those of the creature. Blah blah blah. Creature's bonus instead of yours. The creature has legendary or layer action. You can't use them. So points are the hit die. Jesus.
Just become an owl.
yeah, but he
I
can't.
can't.
He can't talk to you guys either.
And I can't become an owl until later on anyway. Can't cast spells. You retain the benefit of any features from your class, race, or other source, and can use them in this new form if it's physically capable of doing so. However, you can't use any of your special senses such as dark vision unless your new form also has that sense.
Oh, there you go.
And I can choose whether the equipment falls into the ground or emerges in new form or is worn by it. Ooh, it's up to you though.
If you want,
equipment functions as normal, but the DM decides whether it is practical for the new item to be worn.
sure, fuck it. The goggles are on the elk.
Night vision
cool.
goggles on the deer, dog.
Night vision goggles on the elk. Okay,
Cool.
so with your 60 feet, let's see here. That's about here. You can see that this ship. Did you do an investigation?
I have not.
Okay, give me
Did
the
I?
investigation.
Did I do investigation? No, I haven't. You want to take my passive investigation?
I mean, I can. You want that?
I mean, probably. Let me see. What's my investigation?
You can roll, and we'll just take whatever the higher one is.
No. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely.
Just makes sense.
Yeah, because my investigation is +1, but my passive investigation is 16. Yeah, that's a 4. I'll take the passive, please.
So 11. You can deduce this not only did this recently crash, that this was the massive explosion you heard, it doesn't look like the explosion happened here. It probably happened in the air. And then, go ahead.
Does it look like there's anybody around, or
You don't see anything. Unless you can give me a perception check. Go ahead.
okay? 11.
Yeah, you other than the birds in the air, the smoking of the flames, you don't hear or see anything other than crackling sounds. You hear the sounds of mechanical gears like cracking every once in a while and stuff settling into place as this is still burning and falling apart.
Hmm.
You should
Yeah,
have
can
been
I-
aggressive.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the party. And like,
A deer emerges from the woods with night
yeah,
vision
I'm
goggles.
gonna communicate. Yeah. I start drawing pictures in the dirt with them, trying to communicate.
I thought you
Just
had
kinda-
telepathy.
I don't have telepathy.
For some reason, I thought you like had the ability to telepathically communicate with something that had the same language
Oh.
as you.
I can. Hold on.
Oh, it's her that can do it. I knew somebody could do it.
I was like, I can't.
And it's Dom that transformed, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use an action to give you the ability to speak telepathically to myself.
Sick. Yeah. So
What did you
I
see?
do that. So big ass ship, right? Looks like it got blown up elsewhere. Fell out of the sky like a boat ship. Like it's a boat, but it was in the sky. Exploded. Landed here. Looks like. Didn't see any like creatures or anything. Did I notice like any like
No bodies.
no bodies, no gear, no nothing? Like
Nothing.
void of
Void of
yeah, it's, like,
every
empty. Yeah.
life.
Looked empty. I think we should go check it out. Try to loot it. Add it to the caravan.
He says there's a giant boat that fell out of the sky.
What?
And there's like no one else around.
I can telepathically talk to beasts. that's what I can do. Sorry.
Their bodies?
This is the work
He's-
of demons.
No bodies. No
He
bodies.
said there wasn't any. It's like you're just bleeding. I can speak to you.
I'm bleeding?
Bleating. Like
Oh.
a deer bleats.
Yeah, you're just like
Yeah, but
screeching
we can
because we
still
can't
hear them.
understand you.
Yeah. I'm like,
So
yeah,
she's
no,
like the
no,
messenger.
yeah, no. No,
That's suspect. There should be bodies.
Yeah, he said there's no bodies, but he thinks we should check it out. He thinks it's very odd.
Man, that'd be a great time for that sleepy boy to wake up. All right, let's go do this.
Alright, let's go. Meh.
God.
Go ahead and move you guys' tokens wherever you want. Let me know what you guys want to do. Like how close you want to get.
Oh, I
I
want
have
to
a
get,
torch.
get up in there.
Guys, anybody have any light sources?
I'll
Yeah,
It is
Spirit.
dimly lit around the fires of this, probably 10 feet.
1 second. I cast dancing lights because I'm a drow.
Okay.
How
And
about
I-
Moonbeam?
And Moonbeam will kill us, so no.
Never mind.
That's a damaging spell.
And
Um,
it makes things darker in the
Oh,
the beam.
yes. Oh, there. Now I see.
I cast Moonbeam so it hovers over Bryn's head.
no.
Hey.
Not Moonbeam dancing lights, sorry. Blech.
That's a very distinct difference.
Yeah.
I know, I changed it. Sorry. I misspoke. You get a swirling bunch of pink lights around your head.
What
I
is
think you are a demon. I'm now scared.
what
Right,
is
Nick?
what is the radius and stuff for that?
So Dancing Lights is a concentration spell. As long as she is within 120 feet of me, the lights will stay in effect. And they are 4 torch-sized lights, and they can appear as torches, lanterns, glowing orbs that hover in the air for the duration. You can combine them into one vaguely humanoid form. Each light sheds dim light in 10-foot radius, so they're all around Bryn right now. Yep.
Are you able to move these
Yep.
to someone else?
I can. Yes.
Okay, put it on somebody else, and Bryn like tells you to do this, and she just pulls out the spear, and just starts walking with it in her hand.
All right. Misery, do you have dark vision?
No, I don't.
All right, then I put them on Misery.
10 and 10, right?
Yep.
And for Bryn, it's 15 feet bright, and then an additional 15 feet dim.
And I can do that at will, but it's concentration, so if I get hit, it will be disrupted. And Abram is kind of just looks around and moves these fairy-like lights over to Bryn. They are glowing a beautiful pink. It's definitely, I mean, you might think, I don't know, it doesn't look demonic. It looks more fey in origin. And he kind of just starts stepping forward, and because he doesn't really need light, he just is, but he's ducking behind the trees, worried that there's gonna be another demon, and then he gets over to this corner, and then he's like zoop across.
Alice, you have 300 feet of dark vision. You can see perfectly fine.
Twilight Cleric?
She is.
Nice.
Bryn's gonna advance, like actively looking for traps as she does.
Okay.
Yeah,
Give me a
Dom
perception.
is not looking for traps. Just like trotting through the woods, like I don't know, like an elk would, just do 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 do.
So, Dom, when you come to the midsection, this not only is this thing broken in half, it looks like the front end was a lot heavier, and it traveled just a little bit more in this midsection, right? It seems you could just deduce that this midsection is this like the whole of the ship. It's just broken in 2 pieces. Like it's not like something smashed it or anything else. And tattered between a lot of this is the mechanical components that got this to fly. The lower decks, you see loads and loads of barrels, miscellaneous goods scattered across the floor and whatnot of the forest here. Broken potion bottles, lots of alchemical stuff like torn asunder, like all over the butt. Like everything seems to be broken, distraught. Some things are not broken, but majority of this is you see no blood whatsoever.
Right.
You smell. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I smell.
Yeah, so you see no blood, you smell nothing of the sort that is like outside of the realm of this, other than of course the smell of the burning wood. You can discern, just because you're a druid, that the wood is cherry wood.
Oh,
very fine cherry wood that's not anywhere in the local of this area.
Okay.
Very elegant wood is used on this ship.
Yeah, I might come out of my wild shape, and like get on the ship. I like want to actively investigate, see if there's anything that can like tell me more about, where the ship may be from. Maybe we could get like a manifest, or maybe there's some loot on it potentially that we could claim, but. Yeah, I want to like actually get on the ship and start going through. I'll start with this side first.
Okay.
I'd like to look for tracks leading to or from the ship.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check.
22.
I'm not seeing any of
I-
you guys' rolls. Oh, there they are. Got it.
I would like to check if there's any signs of demonic corruption around the ship.
Bryn, that was your perception check, and
To you.
I need an investigation check from Dom once you're on top of the ship.
Okay.
Abram, nope, no demonic. Other than this, maybe the engine is a little bit arcane.
Okay.
And that was a nature check you rolled.
I know, but I wasn't sure. I was checking to see if there was corruption, so that would be
Ah.
if there was something abnormal in like the nature.
12. If we're going for rolled and not passive, that will be 12 for my.
I didn't hear you about the tracks, by the way. If there was anything.
Yeah, that I was gonna get to.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Once you've gone through this clearing over here, you do notice tracks of a. It seems no less than a dozen horses leading southwards. Oh, wrong one. I'm gonna use my ruler. You see, probably a dozen horse tracks leading this way. Across
So they
through the water.
started from the ship and then go south.
No. They definitely came and left.
Oh. Oh. Is it just horse tracks, or is there anything among like any other things alongside it?
Standing here now, give me an investigation. You definitely see there's humanoid tracks, but you wanted to discern like what from that. There's horse. Yeah.
Oh.
You notice that there's a decent amount of people, probably a dozen horses, maybe more men, and they came here, and they also left.
Are there any wheels?
Wheels?
Yeah, like any wheels, like a cart or something to transport supplies away.
Nope.
Oh.
I'm sorry. The tracks are over here. You can see the tracks. They're right here.
Oh wait, where? I don't see. Oh, I see it now.
Maybe those aren't tracks. Those are leaves. Whatever. There's tracks.
Okay,
tracks
so
going
they're to the west.
Imagine. Yeah, they're heading south and to the west.
Okay.
All right. Is anybody else wanting to do something before I go to Dom?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to climb up the rope wall over here and get on to the ship.
Okay. Up top on this area, you can see from the top, closer to these fire. Give me an arcane check.
Mm-hmm. Dang.
You only notice at first claw marks, or at least you could probably deduce claw marks. Something large, sharp attacked this helm, but you don't see exactly what. None of the fires seem to be from, like, all these fires that you're seeing. You don't know what caused them. Okay, Misery, did you want to do something?
I just want to look through the wreckage down here at the ground level.
Okay.
See if there's anything interesting that is salvageable.
Okay, a lot of different pieces and scraps that were inside the ship from the bottom of the hull were thrown out the back of this. Give me a perception check. All right, you find a cracked bottle of a cracked crate full of which appear to be red potions. There's about 13 red potions in them.
Awesome. I want to pick it up and move it back this way, like away from everything.
Okay. When you pick it up, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Hold on. Oof.
So the bottom falls out, and 5 of the potions out of the 13 fall to the ground and fizzle away, and they seep into the ground. But you catch yourself eventually, and out of those 13, you have 8 left. They appear to be potions of healing.
Where on the ship would the captain's quarters be?
Right where Dom's at.
Okay. I will go towards where Dom is as well. And attempt to find anything salvageable in the whatever this half of the ship would be called. See if
Aft?
there's anything over here.
Oh, you're on the poop deck at the moment. That's what it's called. All right, Dom. You guys are next to a smoldering scar on the ship itself. You smell sulfur and acid.
Demons. Or devils. Fiends. Fiends of some kind.
Large claw marks are struck across, and you find one severed hand attached to a what are those things called? Spyglass. I was gonna say, no, it's not a spy. It's a sexton. That's what it's called.
All right.
Written suspiciously in Elvish or Undercommon.
The sexton?
No, anything
Oh.
like creepy or unusual. Cause like Abram's like he smells the acid. He's now like, how did I not notice that? Because that's pretty obvious that there's been some sort of fiendish presence. So like he's on high alert again.
No, you wouldn't say fiendish. You'd feel this is more probably. This was attacked by a dragon.
Ew.
A black dragon.
Ew.
Can I check out the sexton?
Yeah.
I don't know anything.
The
significant about that.
The sextant is very expensive. You probably value this. It's full of, gold and crusted, perfect. It's not even cracked even after all this damage. You would probably say this thing's worth like 500 gold pieces to the right person.
Ooh. Pick that up. Is it inscribed with anything? Like maybe it's got an owner or family member of the old owner that's clearly no longer with us.
You just see the inscription of the creator of it. It says something along the lines of the West Gwendolyn Trading Co.
Okay.
Insert
So
Skyrim reference.
Nice.
gold piece sexton. Got it. Anything else in here that I can basically try to figure out where these guys were coming from, or
the captain's quarters door is locked. It is a wooden door.
primal savagery and just attack the shit out of it until it is gone?
Absolutely.
I ain't got time for lockpicking.
Can I just kick it down?
Absolutely.
He's over here about to eviscerate it.
You get ready to kick it in with your left foot, and you hear the sound of wood being slammed, but not in front of you, but behind you. Over in this direction. As something just landed on the ship. You hear a thud.
outside.
across the way is Chimmy still here?
Alice?
What?
Oh, okay. I was just wondering. You were just really quiet.
Yeah, no, I'm listening to y'all.
Okay.
Move up
I'm
with
in the
group.
bushes.
Oh, she intends to be in the bushes.
That's right.
Did you want to
I'm
stay?
hiding from you.
Oh.
No.
Did you want to come
y'all
up closer or anything else?
Yeah, I wanted to look at a certain place, but I'll let y'all go ahead.
No, go ahead. I want to do this after you guys took your turns.
Oh, I wanted to go look between these two trees if I can get. Where am I?
You're way up here.
Oh. Okay. Where can I go to get close?
If you hit the plus button, you can zoom in too.
Okay. Oh, there I am. And I can go here?
Yeah, I mean you can go as far as you want. This is like
Oh,
out of
okay.
combat.
Okay, I'm over here looking.
All right, give me a perception check.
Okay.
16. All right, you find a barrel full of like a whole like casket barrel of fine wine.
About to get drunk. Okay.
And it's probably weighs like a good 120 pounds. It's a whole, the bunghole hasn't even been tapped yet.
Okay, so I don't think I can carry it.
Yeah.
But I can drink it.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna drink it.
Well, I mean, not right now, of course. It hasn't even been tapped.
Ah. Can I magically untap it?
She's trying to get drunk even though something just landed on the thing beside.
She was here and then she heard this now. Like as she's like trying to figure out how to open this casket. Over by one of the smoldering sides, you see what appears to be a man that is a lion.
Lion man. Like the animal, or that he's lying? Or
Like-
that he's lying down?
Like he is a man which looks like a lion.
Okay.
Like that.
Oh, man. I should have stayed in that demon's mouth.
It smells the air and growls a little bit. You do not, from this distance, hear or see anything that this lion's doing, but it seems to be sniffing the air and coming this direction.
So, can Abram see this?
Yeah, I mean, he's next to the light over there. You guys are near something, but it doesn't come.
Wait, so we can see him.
Yeah, you can see him.
I'm gonna.
Is this the lion that we had a bounty for?
We don't know, but I will make a safe assumption. We have 3 outstanding bounties that we are trying to resolve. One for a hobgoblin bandit chief, one for a leonin or a lion man outlaw, and then the last to hunt down a gigantic white demon who is basically invulnerable, etc.
Yeah, the only info we have on the Leonin is that he's a vigilante at large, and that he's part of the syndicate.
I yell loudly, "Hey guys! Guys, I see something. Over there. Look.
Abram is like, shh.
The lion hears your voice and says, "Ah, my prey! Alice, is that you?" And jumps down on the deck and keeps sniffing the air. It can't see you because you're like 15 feet down on the ground. As it gets closer to the edge.
think this
The
is
lion
my
can see us and we
ex-boyfriend
can
that I
see the
left in a bad state. Hold on. No, I'm just kidding.
The lion brandishes a long spear
Yeah,
and
that's
crouches
him.
down. Crouches down as ready to pounce and sees you. Sees the rest of the three party along the other side.
Uh-oh.
Hand over the Huron,
The
he
what?
states. The Huragon, you. He's talking about you.
Me?
Yeah, but he's talking to the rest of the party. He doesn't see you yet. He smells you, but he doesn't see you.
Yeah. I'm.
What do you want with her?
Wow. The syndicate wants many things. But this one's lineage needs to be exterminated.
Well, I found her fair and square first, okay?
He raises a brow. Oh, she is here. Today will be a good
She's
hunt.
not here.
Yeah,
What will
she's
you
here.
give for her? What will you give for her?
Just
She
her
does not
head?
exist.
Just
Look,
her.
I lay claim, okay? I found her. Finders,
Hold on, Dom.
losers, losers,
Hold on,
weepers.
Dom. What will you give for her?
What,
I-
sell her?
I will give nothing but take all, he says.
Alright, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Okay, entangle. I cast entangle.
Okay. As you guys are preparing, he smacks his long spear on the ground and taps it. Dom, I need a dexterity saving throw here in just a second, as well as Bryn. And this is what happens. Everybody roll initiative.
Okay. So his resolves before my entangle?
No, you're gonna cast it at the same time.
Oh, okay. Well, I failed the dex save, that's for sure.
Okay, you said dexterity saving throw.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll initiative too.
It's okay, Dom. My roll is bad too.
All right,
It's taking forever to roll the
from the
initiative. There we go.
from the cargo hold below you, Dom, a big ass winged lion, literally a lion with wings that looks like a mount, burst open from under you, knocking you backwards, and you are considered prone now. You just knocked on your butt. Bryn, what did you get?
I
You
got
as
that
well.
roll to a 9.
You as well. You're knocked prone. You're flung back and knocked prone. It didn't do any damage, just knocked you back. And this thing is flying about 15 feet above the ground, hovering here. And this one comes out of the cargo hold, does like a awesome cool twirl, and is about 20 feet up in the air, flying. Everybody roll initiatives.
Yep.
Let me add these guys to the combat tracker. All right, man, that bunny is fast.
Yeah.
All right,
What did I do? I forgot.
it is your turn.
Oh. Okay.
You feel the strings of combat turn out.
I feel the strings of combat. All right.
Oh, he
And
has to
I
do it.
am
Yeah, he needs to
right
do
over
a save.
here.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
And-
Let me grab this real quick. He casted a spell. Dom, what was the range of that?
It's the range is 90 feet.
Not range, the AoE, sorry.
Yeah, the AoE is entangle is a
Is it 40 or
20
20?
20 foot square. Yep.
20 foot. We're gonna make this green, and it is a square. There it is. All right, and what's the save?
DC 14 strength, which I realize he's probably strong, but
Unfortunately, I might roll show, right?
nope.
I
It
saw
did-
it.
Okay,
Oh, I didn't see it.
I got a 20,
Well, it's
but that's
still
difficult terrain. All right, sorry.
Alright.
Go ahead, Alice.
Me?
Alice. You can see a winged lion flying in the air in front of you and where your party is. You can't, however, see the Leonin that is that was talking. You just heard a voice.
Okay. All right. So from where I'm at, can I shoot them with my crossbow?
Yeah, you could shoot the lions with a crossbow, the flying lions with a crossbow, or you could use a cantrip or a spell. Anything you would like.
I would like to shoot them with my crossbow.
Shoot away.
All right. So that one.
Would she
And
be considered
then-
in stealth?
No, she wasn't stealthing.
Did I do that right?
Yep. 10. Nope, that is not a hit.
Ugh.
Your crossbow bolt sails as the winged lion does a loop-de-loo, and it goes right between it.
Can I do one of the
You
cantrip spells?
no, you most of your cantrips are actions. You could use a bonus action and cast spiritual weapon though.
I will do that.
Where would you like it? You can do it a range of, I'm pretty sure, 60.
Okay, there you go. I want to shoot this guy that's over here.
Okay.
Aiming for him.
All right. So you cast a spiritual weapon. We're gonna give you a token real quick. Give me
Okay.
2 seconds. Ooh, here we go.
Woo. Okay.
All right, and roll the damage for it. It's an attack roll. It should be in the spiritual weapons thing.
All the way at the bottom.
Yep.
Okay, so I roll damage.
No, you got to roll for hit, then damage.
That's what I thought. I was like, wait a minute. Okay.
Sorry, I might have misspoken there.
Is it flanking?
It's a spiritual weapon. It's not considered an ally.
Okay.
Okay.
And this is one of your level 2 spells. Yep, you got that. Did you roll? Let's see. What'd you get? 2 hit, 23, absolutely 13, 11 points of damage. That's good. So, 11. All right. Good hit. What does your spiritual
Yeah.
weapon look like? What kind of weapon is it?
It is a 4-leaf clover.
All right. 4-leaf clover. I'll take it.
I love to eat clover. It's my favorite food.
Abram, sorry. Abram, it's your turn, brother.
Well, I need you to have this lion man, make a strength saving throw.
Okay, what you doing?
I'm casting Earthbind on him at 2nd level.
Ooh. Strength saving throw?
Yep, 14. Please work.
I got a 20.
Dang! The pain.
Is it a save or it's a save or suck?
Yeah, it's a save or suck.
Well, that fucking sucks.
Yes. It would have reduced his speed to 0 if it had succeeded, until I would have been thrown out of my concentration on that. But that means Misery no longer has lights, though, because I disrupted my concentration on my dancing lights.
Your dancing lights are gone, Misery. You are now in total darkness. Well,
is there light coming from the boat? Like, can I?
there's light on the boat, but it's very and remember, he has his spear that's casting 30. That's dim light, so you can see pretty much. You can pretty much see everything here. It would be a -2 on probably the lions, because they're, well, this lion over here in particular.
But yeah,
This one's brightly lit. This one's brightly lit. Good.
Since it's at will, I'm casting Mage Armor, and so yeah.
Well, you cast a spell armor.
Yeah, but it's at will. Why did it click fairy fire? That was weird.
Mm.
I didn't mean to click that. I don't know why that just happened. That was strange.
Yeah, but isn't it still an action to
It's
cast it?
If it's at will, I thought it was different than.
no, it still has
No,
the
it's still an
properties.
action.
Still
Okay,
the properties
well,
of the spell.
whatever. Then
You still
done
have
with my
mage
turn.
armor from an hour ago or less than 8 hours
Oh,
ago.
okay, you're right. It doesn't matter anyway because I still have mage armor.
Yeah.
XD.
Bryn, it's your go.
Alright.
Rotating weapons a primary action or a bonus?
Rotating weapon? What?
Yeah, like changing weapon, like your primary weapon.
Oh, you're so according to the what's his name? The rules guy, you can unsheath the weapon and attack in the same action. But to sheath a weapon is considered what? It wasn't a bonus action, right? Yeah, it's like you get one free action to like stow a weapon or take something out.
Right.
But you can use part of your action to draw something and attack with. Like if you had a dagger that was on your hip, you can pull it out as part of your action. So you can easily stow something for your free action and then attack and pull something out with the second one.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do then. I'll move here to be flanking with Dom, and I will put the spear still, unsheathed to my back so the light source doesn't fade.
Okay.
So sheath that with my bonus action, and then attacking withdraw my battle axe.
Using this one-handed, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shield in my other hand. Hit dice. 16.
That's a hit.
Okay.
The lion gives out a growl.
12 damage.
Thank you. It's a pretty decent hit.
And it's doing all right, unlike the last foe that was requiring silver, right?
Yeah. That's you see full impact of that. It's quite a big hit.
Okay, great.
Quite a big hit.
I think that's 13 damage, right? Because flanking.
Yeah, that's 13. I got it.
Okay. All right, that's my turn.
I updated it. Misery, it's your go.
Seeing as how there's a whole bunch of commotion and my lights just kind of disappeared, I'm going to stow away all of these like 8 potions. Cause I'm gonna like put them in my backpack.
Okay.
And cause I was gonna take the crate to our little cart, but anyway, and then I'm gonna move closer.
That's a lot of potions to do. Well, we'll just say you were already doing that, like as they were talking.
Okay.
Give me a DA roll. Let's see how many you actually stuff. Just for flavor. Just for fun. As soon as it loads. The D8. Come on. 3. You got 3 of them. Then you could feel like you could still move. Anything else? There you go.
Well, I was. So that was my action, right? To get the 3 of them.
I would say that was that would take you an action to do that.
Yeah. Okay. So. Just remember, guys, there's more potions there. But whatever. That's my turn.
Okay. All right. Difficult movement, right?
Yep.
He fights through 1, 2, 3, 4. He stares down at his prey. This is going to be interesting. What's his spell DC? All right. I need you to make... I've never used this spell. 1 second. I need you to make a charisma saving throw Alice.
What?
I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
A charisma saving throw.
That's correct.
Okay, so I need to roll my charisma.
Nope, it'll be a saving throw button that's under your abilities. On your character sheet, on the far left hand side, you'll see a square area, and it'll be like under your character's portrait, under the strength and attributes, and it'll say saving throws, and you'll use the one that says charisma, and you have like a +4 in it, I think. Oh, okay. So, this is very interesting.
Yes.
I have to read this aloud.
Oh no.
You attempt to send one creature you can see in the range to another plane of existence. The target must succeed in charisma saving throw or be banished. You failed. The target,
No.
you are banished. You are no longer in this existence of plane. You are now banished to a harmless demi-plane. While there, the target is incapacitated. The target remains there until the spell ends, at which point it reappears in the space it left, or in the nearest unoccupied space that the space has occurred. If the target is native to a different plane of existence, which you're not, then you're on. The target is banished, and you hear a faint popping noise, returning it to its home plane. The spell ends before 1 minute has passed. The target reappears in the space it left, or the nearest unoccupied space that it occurred. Otherwise, the target does not return. So you are another plane of existence, and he has concentration on that spell. You're just floating into a black abyss right now.
Hey, that's fine.
We're just gonna
I'm gonna take a
10
nap.
rounds of combat.
next 10 rounds of combat, unless somebody hits this dude. And he-
Okay. I'm gonna take a nap, guys. I'll see y'all in a bit.
Damn, if you would have got a 15 though, his DC was
Funny
15.
naps.
All right. Next, which one is this one? Let me find. That's this one. Okay. It has. All right. It starts flying up even higher, and it's going to make a swooping attack and pounce on one of you. Does anybody have the range to hit this? It's 15 feet up. This is like no one's within melee distance of this, correct?
I mean,
Of this
technically,
thing?
I'm like 13 feet, 12, 13, so not quite.
No, this
Which one are we talking about?
this one. This one's right here. It's hovering 15 feet above you guys.
When it came out of the ground, it wasn't. It flew up
Yeah.
as it came past us.
Yeah.
I mean, I got Thorn Whip, but it's not.
That's not a. You want to have an attack of opportunity on it.
If it swoops down, wouldn't it be within melee range of all of them?
It eventually will. Oh, it won't go back up. It's going to swoop down. It's going to pounce on one of these guys.
Oh.
I'll give you a chance for this, Ren, because it just seemed because you're so fucking tall and you're using a spear. I'll give you an attack of opportunity on this, but I'll give it to you at disadvantage if you
I'm
want
using
it.
a battle axe right now, but it's the same.
Oh,
range, right?
No, well, it's 5 feet.
Yeah, it's like 12, 13 feet.
You
that I
wouldn't-
have at the moment
yeah.
without jumping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just have 10 total feet because I'd have reach. But
Yeah.
it's a
If you want to
move.
take your reaction, I'll give it to you, but it's going to be like a -2.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay. This is your reaction. Remember, you won't be
Yeah.
able to use any of your superiority dice on a reaction thing.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it.
Okay. So -2. Are you still? Go ahead.
It's +1 too, cause flank, right?
Yeah,
So-
sure. Fuck it. Can't believe some of these rolls you guys are doing today. But then again, me too, right?
So 10 damage.
Wait, aren't you prone? No, you stood up. You stood up. Okay, 9 points of damage. Minus
10, right?
Oh yeah, sorry. 10. Thanks. All right. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna roll a d4, and if it's you guys, we'll see what happens. I'll re-roll a 4. Dom, you're 1. Abram, you're 2, and Bryn, you're 3. I got a 1. Of course, it's Dom. I feel like I'm always picking on him.
It's okay.
So it flies up and it comes down with a swooping pounce, and then towards the creature, and then hits with a claw attack on its same turn. The target must make a 15 strength. Knocked prone. The
I
target
mean,
is
it
prone.
automatically crits me because I'm prone. So
No. You've already had your turn though, haven't you? Oh, you haven't. No. It's just I get advantage on prone attack, not crits.
Okay.
DC is if the target is prone, the lion can make 1 bite attack against as a bonus action. Okay, so here's the claw attack to see if it hits you.
Mhm.
Ooh, I roll a 2. So no, it doesn't hit you with a
Wouldn't it
claw.
have advantage though, because I'm already prone.
Okay. Yeah, sure. It's got advantage. Let's go for another one.
Oh, stop, you're gonna die.
18. Well, no, he's being right. We're being fair here. So, claws come in. Ooh, I rolled high for that one. And then
Good thing I had a short rest.
and then he's going to try to bite you while you're prone,
Okay.
which he does.
Yep, sure does. Sure does.
And you'll take 17 points again.
Oh my god. Okay.
As this lion is just this winged lion is just going ravage on you. Dom, it's your turn. You are knocked prone, and this thing just stepped on your chest pretty much and started eating you.
Sick.
I feel like I pick on Dom so much.
Give me 1 second. Where is that? Sorry. Trying to pull up something here. Now I'm prone, so it would take half my movement to get up. But that wouldn't be. Okay. I'm gonna take half my movement to get up.
You could even possibly roll into a crack between the boards right next to you and fall under the ship.
I'm going to take half my movement to get up. I'm going to burn 1 superiority die for evasive maneuvers. Turn into an elf. And how far?
Wait, what? Superiority? You get superiority die?
I do with my feet.
Oh, okay.
That would be 20. Then I'm going to full. How high vertically is this? Here, like from the ground.
Where at? Where you're at? What do you mean?
No, it's not. Sorry, my thing's froze. It's not like pinging it. Let me refresh this. Sorry.
It's about 30 feet from the ground to where your deck that you're on right now.
Okay, same on the other side. Would be 30 feet.
Yeah.
Up. Okay. Okay. So I probably couldn't jump up there as an elk. Alright, so, yeah. Take half my movement, burn a superiority die, turn into an elk, and full dash. Well, no, because that would be an action, so I couldn't dash. So yeah, just come here.
So
Going down here.
you go ahead. It doesn't have a reaction to do so, so
Okay. Well, I burned the superiority die anyway.
yeah.
Alright.
So-
And that's my turn.
Yeah, make sure you put your temporary hit point to what the elk is.
I have it. Cool.
We still have this magical weapon here.
Yes.
Our bunny.
Oh no, that's right. Yeah, it's gone.
She
What
can
magical
just
weapon?
control it from
Yeah,
their
what-
other plane.
What magical weapon are you talking about?
She's just like in her sleep, twirling her finger to attack the lion from a different dimension.
Alright.
All right, let's see here. 60. This other winged lion uses a dash and lands on this tree and growls menacingly at the little human that's below her, big human that's below her. Do you get a saving throw on that, or no? You're just banished.
Was it?
She's just banished. Abram, it's your turn. She doesn't get a turn. She's not even.
Oh, I did forget to do something that I meant to do with my bonus action, but that's okay. It's too late.
Abram, it's your go, brother.
All right. I need the flying lion to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Please, please, work.
I got a 14.
If my is 14 exactly, are we doing meets or beats?
For saving throws?
Meets or beats.
Yeah, it's meets or beats.
Right. Yeah.
So he wins then.
Yeah. It's
Aw,
like
man.
AC. Like, you know, if I attack you and your AC 16, I roll 16 as a hit.
Okay. Dang it. I am not doing very good this fight.
Wait, so if you're equal on a roll, you as the attacker, it's in defender favor.
No, it's in the attacker's favor.
Oh,
Right.
so then he's
Wait,
gonna
wait,
take
wait,
damage.
Wait. I'm confusing myself. It's meet or beat. If you're attacking,
Yes.
it's meet or beat. But he's the one defending, right?
Mm,
As in,
So he has to hit that save.
he has to hit the save, and because he's saving against your spell's DC.
yes.
So yeah, I know it's confusing, but he saved.
All right. I just wanted to check. Well, I don't want to abandon. I mean, it's not really abandoning Bryn because she's much tankier than I am. So
No, it's okay. Go help the others.
I am going to Misty Step out of here. Lol. Use bonus action, and I will teleport. 5, 10.
I hate to do this,
15.
but you can't Misty Step.
Aw, why?
Because you tried it. The spell that you cast, the first one, that did not save, was that an action spell? Was it a level? Was it a leveled spell or a cantrip?
Cantrip.
Then you can absolutely use Misty Step.
Yep, that's what I thought. Boys.
I had to ask. That's what I was,
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and now I'm by Dom here on the floor.
Ren just witnessed him do this. This will come up later.
You see a bright pink puff of smoke, and I disappear and reappear in I don't know if Bryn's seen something like that before, but yeah, it
He
definitely.
has. This will be relevant later, I promise.
Okay. And that's my turn.
All right, my turn. Right?
Yep.
All right. I attack with the battle axe. It's a 9.
That's
Unlucky.
not a hit, unfortunately.
Uh. Go ahead and try again. I'll action surge. I'll try it again. 20.
That is a hit.
Okay, and then damage. 14 damage.
Oof. It winces in pain. That's a big fucking hit.
Alright, that's... I'm gonna also move here. That's my
Okay.
turn.
Roger that. Misery, it's your turn.
So I have no idea what's going on up there, but I am going to dash all the way up next to Bryn.
Okay.
Because it's 30 feet, right? So it's go up to the side of the boat, then climb up, and then make it over.
Give me a athletics check for me, please. Just to see if you can get up there. There's a lot of holes in the ship. Fairly easy, but if you get... Yeah,
19.
unbelievable. Yeah, it's not... Don't even worry about it. Scale this thing like it's nothing.
And I am going, since I see him all by himself going after this lion and they're like in combat, I'm going to rage out. So
Does your rage in if the start of your next turn you don't take damage or hit a creature?
oh well, it says your rage ends if you are knocked unconscious or if you're... Oh, okay. It says, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn. All right, so I'll wait to do it till next turn.
Okay.
Drink a potion.
Huh?
I said drink one of the potions.
Why? I'm not hurt. Oh, I am, but
25 for
not
me.
that much. No, I'm done.
All right. We'll be done after this fight in a second. Sorry, I was talking to someone else. All right. Okay. Yep. Well, he's gonna jump down. See if he... Yeah, he's good. He jumps down, and he's going to throw a dart at, let's see, Abram or Dom. Evens, Dom, odds, Abram. Dom, my dice hate you. Dom's going to take a... Oh, that's wrong. That's the wrong thing. Sorry. Ignore that. Plus 7 anyways for that one. Does 11 hit you as an elk? Dom? Does anybody know the AC?
Oh, I'm muted. Didn't realize I was muted. Yes, it does.
Oh, 11 does?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's only a quarter.
You take a dart to the neck for 7 points of damage.
Sick. I'm still an elk, though.
All right. This guy is flying away. You guys get attack of opportunity on this living blind. It is wanting to save its life.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's about to dash.
16.
and 22. You guys both hit. You can roll damage as it's trying to flee.
Yuck, only 7.
You guys take your reactions to try to get this for this turn, and even with that, it looks really fucked up, but it starts flying away, and this lion's very angry as it watches its pet fly away. 128. Yeah, it's off the map. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, what did I just delete? There we go. It is your go, Dom.
Cool. I am going to. First things first, I'm bonus actioning, which I forgot to do last time. I'm gonna put my little totem out here, right in the center, 30-foot circle. Gives my boys, anybody inside of it, 9 temp HP. 9. Then I am going to move 10 foot back, and then 15, 20. I'm gonna ram that boy as I come through. He needs to make a target. If the target is a creature, is a Linolian a creature?
Yeah, it's humanoid. It's a humanoid.
Yeah,
I mean,
humanoid's
it's still a creature. Anything and everything is a creature.
Humanoids aren't creatures.
It is a creature.
Fine.
Who all got temp HP?
When it says target creature takes whatever, it's still a creature.
So anybody that was in the circle of 30-foot circle, so it'd be here. Hold on.
When a spell says like creature or whatnot, it's anything that's targetable that's alive.
I don't know where that spawns. I get there. Anybody in that circle at the time that I cast it got 8 temp HP.
Temp HP go over, like, does it go over max HP?
There's 8, yeah. There's like a little thing for temp. Or 9, not 8. Sorry, 9 temp HP.
Yeah, but you get to discern which creatures, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be him. You wouldn't choose the lion.
Yeah. No. No, I would not choose the lion that threw a dart at me.
To add temporary hit points, you go to where it has your current hit points, and you just click where it has the temp, like the little dash.
Everybody in that circle also has advantage on strength saving throws and strength checks. Cool.
Abram.
Anyway.
Abram, what?
Get your 9 HP.
Let me roll d20 above the
Am I in that circle?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
9 temp HP.
Thank you.
Do you see the big circle that you're standing in?
Does a...
I do not. Oh, wait, now I do. It's
21 hit him?
That is correct. 21 will hit him.
And then he needs to make a strength saving throw.
I got a 20 plus 2, 22.
Yeah, he's
He's throwing a 20 on every single strength check.
I can't fluff these.
He still takes... so that's going to be 3d6 plus 3. But he's not knocked prone.
Braces the impact. 3d6 plus 3?
Yep, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, 11. Takes 11 damage.
Alright.
Does that bring our rabbit back?
He needs to make a constitution saving throw. He has to beat a 10, which he does. He gets 15.
So, nope, does not take our little boy back. Alright.
Alright, this way.
And that's my turn. Yeah.
Alright, and how many temporary hit points do you have? How much does the elk have for health?
So, the elk has... You did 7 damage last time, so it has 6 damage remaining. And then I have 9 temp HP on my...
The temporary hit points wouldn't stack though with your I don't know. Well, I have to look that up. Remind me
Well,
after a game.
when I get out of form, like because I don't have temp HP as an elk. I just have the elk's HP. When I get out of that form, then I would have the temp
Remind me
HP
after
on my
game
normal.
to look that up because I'm now curious on how that works. Because when
Okay.
you transform, it's supposed to give you that's your temporary hit points when you transform or something. I don't
Well,
know.
It's not temp HP. That's just my HP until I die and come out, and then I'm myself.
Okay. Yeah, I want to look that up afterwards because now I'm confusing myself. We used to take druids and carve them, and feed people with their own. Like you're an elk, okay?
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was cannibalism. Anyways, this thing's going to come down. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's D4. Bryn, you're 1. Myrid, you're 2. Abram, you're 3, and Dom, you're 4. But I highly doubt that we'll get a 4. All right, Bryn, it's coming to you guys. It's gonna try to pounce you and see if it pins you to the ground and starts. If it does, it'll try to bite you at the same time. So give me 1 second. Character sheet. It must be yes, and if it hits, where's the creature and then hits with a claw attack. Okay, so I have to hit with this claw attack for it to work. Does a 15 hit you?
No.
All right, that's the end of its turn. It is on the ground next to you. Its elevation is 0. That's it. Next move. She is not here. Another pocket dimension. Abram, it's your go.
Please let me get off a spell. I'm praying to you, the Luxon.
It is Luxon. I put I pushed the pronunciation in there. It's like Luck Sun.
Luxon. Alright,
There it is. Lux on, like AWN. LUCKS dash AWN.
Yeah. All good. I need this Leonin man to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
He's kind of wise, but not wise enough. He got a 3.
Oh boy. I say, your fur could look much nicer. And he takes 1d4 psychic damage from vicious. He takes 1.
It's weird. The words are very biting, and
yes.
It looks like he's like, am I? He ponders for a second, takes some psychic damage, and it causes him to take a Constitution saving throw.
True.
But he got a 14 plus 3. He saved.
Beautiful. That was great.
Wouldn't it would be hilarious if he fails it and she popped back into success. Britton, it's your go. Another winged lion approaches. It tried to pounce you, it missed with its claws. It's on the deck, and this one has a saddle on it.
14 damage.
Yeah, it's hurtful.
That's my turn.
Misery?
Actually, not turn. I'm gonna move right there. Now it's my turn.
Sure, I'll move directly across from him.
Yeah, you got a +1.
Did he go prone then from the?
Nope, he didn't actually hit him.
Oh.
Now I'll rage.
What do you mean? Wisdom check? What was the wisdom check for? I got lost.
Oh god, this lag is killing me.
This is your dice lag?
He made a wisdom check because I vicious mockeried him, that's why.
No.
Wow. My wild surge allows me to teleport 30 feet into an unoccupied space I can see. Anyway. But it's a bonus action. to do it.
On top of it.
So I am going to just recklessly attack this creature.
Hold on a second. Jake, the tier 1 sub. 18 months. Good job, brother. Thanks for supporting
Ever
the
make
charity.
pork chops,
What was
green
that
bean
question?
casserole, and taters on a cooking
Reckless
stream
attack.
smiley face?
You have advantage
Less
on
than
your
3.
attack roll and a +1. But when I attack next round, I'll have advantage if I'm attacking at you. Yeah, that's definitely a hit.
Tyrant, somebody in the MVG chat says that where mics are really quiet. I
Got
mean,
it.
yeah.
I fixed it.
So,
Okay,
and then
just wanted to make sure.
+2 because of the rage, so 14.
That's great.
15, right?
No, she counted that already. 12 + 2 + 1.
So it's 15.
Oh, so 15.
Yeah, 15. Didn't I say that?
She said 14.
No, it's 15. Alright, it's Leon's turn. There's an elk. He's going to use his attacks, and then he's going to attack twice with his claws, and then he's going to try to attack Abram because he is not happy with Abram casting Vicious Mockery on him. So does the elk get an opportunity attack? I'll give it to you.
If he leaves, yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna leave your square here in just a second.
And he's got disadvantage on his throw, right? Because he failed the Vicious Mockery.
What does Vicious Mockery give you a disadvantage on attack roll for the next one?
On your next attack, yeah.
It's only one attack, or is it the whole turn?
I think it's just the first attack. I mean, yeah. I think it's just the one attack. Because it doesn't say
Abram.
all your attacks for your turn.
Abram,
Yes.
what does it say? What does Vicious Mockery say?
You unleash a string of insults laced with subtle enchantments. It must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 1d4 and have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes.
Okay, so it's going to have disadvantage on this claw, which I'm pretty sure a 13 still hits a elk.
Sure does.
All right. So you're going to take 2d6 plus that's slashing damage from his claws and 2d6 from his force damage.
Okay. So that's 19 damage. 7, 15. Yep, I'm down.
And he comes over and does the same attack at the guy who Vicious Mockery to him. Does a 15 hit you?
No, because I have mage armor. He
has 3 attacks.
He hits me, but my magic bounce off.
He doesn't seem to hit you with a 12. And Dom is down. Death saving throw?
Down?
He is down.
Oh,
he's
okay.
unconscious. Dom, I need a death saving throw.
Yep.
Unexpected.
Down.
All right. And it is the winged lion's turn. It's going to try to use a bite on Bryn. 17.
Nope.
Does not hit you. That's the end of its turn. She's still out. Abram, the Leon is clawing at you, but not getting through your mage armor.
Let's see what I can do. What do we want to do to him?
And Dom, he these guys are. He is specifically trying to capture you guys. He's not killing you. So he probably would have just knocked you unconscious.
I need him to roll a con 14 as I cast Shatter in
Oh.
his vicinity.
That's the wrong one. Hold on. He fails, but yeah.
He is going to take 3d8 lightning damage as you see bright pink bolts of lightning emerge from the ground and hit him all over his body.
Okay. Any damage?
It's rolling. It's being dramatic. 20 damage to that Leonin.
It's just a flat 3d8.
Yep.
Damn, that was it's a nice roll. 2 max out of those 3.
Now we just got to get our bunny back.
How many spell slots do you have left?
I have 2 spell slots right now, but like Misty Step is a free action because of my feat, because I am a Fey Warlock and I took the Fey touched feat, baby. And also I have mage armor at will, so I'm very smart. I expanded my spell slots. Like I have 2 pack spell slots, and then none of my first levels actually cost a spell slot technically. So I played it smart, was tactical. So now it's Bryn's turn.
Yep, Ernest's your turn. Oh,
Wait,
wait, hold on.
throw.
He's got to make the Constitution saving throw. 1 second. Damn.
Did he not?
One day we're gonna get this bunny back, man.
Oh, the constant. Okay, I was like the other Constitution saving throw. I was like, he already failed.
No. Banishment is still going on.
This lion has a saddle on it, right?
That's right.
I'd like to try to intimidate the lion. Am I allowed to do that?
It wouldn't be that check. You could try an animal handling check. It is not a wild creature. It is a domesticated animal. But you would have disadvantage at this roll, and it would be a very high DC. Be like I would say like a 17 or 18 DC to try to mount this thing, and because it's his fucking mount.
I know, that's why I wanted to like intimidate it to be like subservient first, and the next turn try to mount it.
I don't think that would work.
Okay, I'll just attack it then. Okay, I missed.
You absolutely do.
On to the next.
Alright, we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna reckless attack it, and I'm gonna take a -5.
Yep. Where did I drop my pencil? Two 9s, 15. That is a hit.
So 16.
No.
Oh, -5. It's a 14, right?
So
No, it's 10.
it's actually just a +2, so 11.
11.
Because I took the -5.
It's close, but no cigar.
But does flanking make it?
Well, that's the +2.
Oh.
Because -5 would be a +1 for me, and then plus the additional +1 for flanking is 2.
So 9 + 2. 11. Not enough. What's up, One Up Life? Yep, unfortunately that is a miss. It is the Leon's turn. He's going to attack 3 times with his claws at Abram. Now that totem thing is gone. The heals. This is first one critical. Oh, it's 19. That's 1 hit.
Yep.
They still have the temporary HP. The
That's
temp HP doesn't go away, but yeah, they don't have advantage on strength.
12
Anything.
damage and an additional 2 force damage. Second attack. Does a 15 hit you?
Nope, not in mage armor. So he tries to hit me, and a pink wall prevents him.
The third final uppercut that comes through does, however.
Yep.
And you will take 12 and 12 damage. So 24 points. 12 of that is slashing, and the other is... Go ahead.
I pass the fuck out. Lamau. Sorry, I didn't mean to be crass, but yeah, I pass out.
You still have that 9 HP, right? I mean, 12 and 12 would be
I
24.
calculate it. I know, but he already did before that. He did 12 and 2, so he took 14 out of me, and then the additional 24 that got rid of everything. I'm pretty sure. Or do I have 2 left?
Yeah, it'd be 24. 9 would be 32.
14 plus 24.
Yeah, 36. Yeah.
Okay, then. Yeah, 9 plus. Yeah, then I would still pass out because 36 was what I had with the temporary hit points.
Yeah, you're knocked unconscious.
Yep.
All right, and he continues to move on, and he's trying to climb up, but he doesn't have enough movement. Death saving throw, please.
Yep. One save.
I really feel bad that Jim's character got banished and she's completely out of this combat.
Taking a nap. I don't know. Y'all are sacrificing your lives. I'm okay.
Yeah, she gonna take his trophy and go home.
Yeah.
All right. The mount's turn. It's
He
going.
just said, yeah, but she's the trophy.
It's going to try to bite at Misery. And it's critical if misses. Awesome, cool. You don't need a death saving throw because you were perfectly at 0, right? Did we discern that you were perfectly at 0? Abram?
Yes, I'm perfectly at 0.
Okay. And Brandon, it's your turn.
Okay, I'll try to hit it again. Nope.
Yeah, that's not a hit. Miriam, it's your turn. Or Misery, it's your go. Dom, what'd you get on your death saving throw? Wait, you don't have to take him, right? He's knocked you unconscious. You're fine. He knocked you
got
unconscious.
a 12.
Yeah, you're good. Anyways, stable.
Okay.
Yes, administering a potion is an action.
I feel like the amount of damage you did
is a lot.
In one turn, I don't feel like you'd be just unconscious. I feel like I would be making death saves, even if he's restraining himself.
Well, okay, so you're down. You're 1 good, 1 minus.
Yeah.
Just keep rolling. You're fine.
Dude did like 32 damage in 1 hit. Like,
yeah, his claws.
All right, I'll do 1 attack against the flying creature.
All right.
Hit the lion guy so that we can get a third party member.
I forgot. I should have rolled advantage on my attack. She was reckless. 13 is a hit, and it's actually 14 because you're flanking.
13 damage.
Yep. Anything else?
I'm gonna move around it further away.
Okay. Well, he's up here now. Let's see who he's. He's probably gonna go against Bryn right here. Bryn.
Isn't it not 30 feet to climb up?
See. Yeah, it's about 30 feet. That's right. He dashes and he comes right here.
I brace.
That's the end of his turn. Oh yeah, go ahead. You have superior dice. Go shot. Swing away, pony boy. What CR is this guy again? He's only challenge rating 5.
Superiority dice. How does this one work again? Okay.
And what are the winged lions?
15? 6 or well, 15, yeah.
Challenge rating 4.
So 15 hit?
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
on him? No.
Yeah.
On him, no. The winged lion, yes.
No, on him.
But you rolled your superiority die, right?
I haven't rolled the superiority die yet, no. Because it didn't hit.
Oh, it says you use your reaction to expend one of your superiority die and make one attack the creature using the weapon attack. If the attack it hits, add the superiority damage die to the damage roll. Unfortunately, that does not hit.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Death saving throw, please, for Dom.
Yep. Do. That's another save.
All right.
12.
The winged lion. Did you reckless attack last time?
No.
Okay. Well, it's going to attack one of you guys, or at least try to. Evens or odds? Let's see here. Oh, I got 11. That doesn't hit anybody. Bryn, it's your turn.
Okay, we really need to get our bunny girl back, so I will try to, I don't know if that's a good idea. Man. Misery, which one of these do you think I should attack? I'm conflicted.
Probably the
Lion.
lion.
The lion?
I mean, they're both lions, but
Which
the main
lion?
guy.
The main
That
guy,
lion.
okay. Alright, that's what I'll do. I'll try to, yeah, I'll try to attack the actual main lion guy again. See if I roll better. 19. Does that hit?
On the lion? On the Leonin? Leonin?
Yeah,
Yes, he
Leonin.
is. Yes, that is a hit. Just barely.
Okay.
But it is a hit.
Oh god, okay. 12 damage.
All right. Oh, he's not looking good.
Bring me back my bunny!
All right, con save for the Constitution check on. Guess what? He still saves.
No.
Jesus.
He still saves. He has to get above a 10.
Alright, yeah, that's it for me for this turn.
All right.
My turn. Awesome. 5, 10. I'm gonna move here for 15, and then because I'm still raging, I'm gonna use my bonus action to teleport next to Abram, and I'm gonna give him a health potion forcefully down his throat.
Okay.
Be
Hold
nice
on.
about it.
This is what I need to happen. You had 13 in the box total, right? 5 of them broke. You had 8 of them left, right? You carried 3 of them left with you.
Yes, I also had 1 on my body too, so I have 4 potions of healing on me currently.
All right. I need you to roll a D100.
Are you using?
Okay.
Are you using the one that you had prior to picking up the other ones?
Which specifically tell me which health potion you're using.
Not the ones that I picked up, but my potion
Okay.
of healing.
All right, continue.
Oh god, we just learned some crazy shit happens in old potions.
Could have.
Oh god.
Maybe.
Maybe. Who knows? You are going to get, was it 2d4 plus
9 health.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2. 9. You get 9 health, Abram.
How violent are you in trying to give me this health potion?
I am shoving this down your throat and holding your mouth closed until you swallow it.
Yeah, I wake up coughing like a madman, and he's like,
And my rage ends.
"I'm a prince," he says as he like wakes back up.
All right, it's the lion's turn. He's going to try to hit you with his claws. There's 3 claws coming. Oh wait, hold on. Let me make sure this is his character. Character sheet. Yeah, this is it. 3 claws coming at you. First one. That's not gonna hit you. That's not gonna hit you. But an 18 will. 25.
I want to.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Do I though?
Mitigate as much damage as possible.
Yeah,
I
was
haven't
thinking
rolled.
which
I
one
have.
of these maneuvers to
I haven't
use.
rolled the force damage yet. His claws do. His claws do the 2d6 plus 4, and then an additional 2d6 force damage.
Okay, so I will.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll this while you decide. Coming at you with 21 points of damage.
Yeah, I'll use parry.
All right. How many superiority die you got left?
After this, I have 2 left.
Yeah.
So I'll use parry. How does this work? So a D8 plus 2. Yep. Okay. So 5. I reduce it by 5.
So it's 21 at the face, so you take 16.
16 damage. Okay. 16.
Dom, I
damage.
need a death saving throw.
That is a 19.
Hell yeah. You're stabled. He finishes his turn mounting his beast. It is the beast's turn. It's going to fly away. You have an attack of opportunity.
No, I don't.
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't have an action. And he lands here. Dom, it's your go. Or, I'm sorry, Abron, it's your go. It has landed where the bunny last was seen.
Yeah, I seem very annoyed now. And I look at him and I form within my hand in almost a very vindictive smirk coming over my face. And I need him to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. He got a 15.
Ooh, the pain. Oof. So he takes half damage.
Okay.
He is going to take half of this. Which I can't see because it takes a second.
It's taking a second.
He takes 8 damage.
That would have been good. Now, is it just him?
It is specifically target. Most of my spells are single target, so it is just him. It's Mind Spike is indeed a single target spell. And let me see what it does. On a spell's failed save, you also know the target's location while on the same plane of existence, blah, blah, blah. But he just takes the damage because he succeeded the save, so the extra effect doesn't matter. Just for future reference.
Okay.
Bryn, kill him, please.
Give me that buddy back.
Oh, he needs to
Give
make
us-
the save. 1 second.
Please.
Con,
Please give Bunny back.
con save.
Yep.
Oh, wait, hold on. If I make a 10, is it a save or no? It is a save, right? Yeah, 10 is
It
a
would-
save.
You've been using those rules thus far.
Yeah.
I would say yes.
Yeah. Con, he still saves. First concentration check.
Dang. He is very determined to keep the
Oh,
bunny in prison.
If I get, it's almost round 10. If I get to the end, is she vanished forever, or no? That was only if it was in this plane of existence. Continue.
She comes back. Yeah, she just appears back. It only lasts for a minute.
Oh, can I
so-
attack him? Like, I know he's on the mount. Does that mean I can attack him?
Yeah, you can attack him or the mount.
Okay. I will try to attack him.
Are you
So
able
question.
to reach that far?
I hope. How does inspiration work? Does it give you advantage on a strike?
You can, yeah. It allows you to re-roll the dice. No, it gives you advantage, right? Or is it re-roll?
No, it's like advantage. It's basically you can use it to reroll a d20 and you choose which one you want to go with.
So I can't use it to give advantage on a hit or like on a strike.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, I can? Okay. How bad do we want to make sure that something good happens this turn?
I'd like something good to happen every turn,
It's true.
all
I-
turns,
I agree.
all the time.
I agree.
Right.
All right. All right.
This
Look,
feels.
man,
This fight
I'm a
should feel.
druid,
This fight should
and-
feel like a 5,000 gold bounty. That's all I'm saying.
I tried
I'm
to
gonna
charge
use-
this man to get our dude back, knowing damn well I was probably gonna die.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to give myself advantage on this
Go ahead.
attack on him.
Swing away, pony boy.
Are you making a reference to the Outsiders,
Yes,
like the
yes,
book? Okay.
yes.
19. Does it hit?
Absolutely.
I just wanted
Okay.
to make sure that I was getting it.
Would this also deal more damage?
Nope.
Or
Just
I don't. Okay. Just regular damage.
regular damage.
Okay. Yeah. 14 damage.
He is not looking good. Another blow like that, and he would probably be dead or knocked unconscious. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw. Guess what? The bunny is back.
Give my buddy back! Give me my buddy back!
The bunny is back. Alice, you appear back into this realm. You are no longer banished from this plane of existence.
Jimmy!
It only
she
took
is n-
7 turns, and she's back.
Ah, so she is not a demon after all. This
Does she-
confirmed.
This confirmed.
Does she get her turn?
She
like,
gets
right
her
off the
turn.
rip?
Nah, it's on the start of the next. She gets it the next one.
Damn, I was hoping she'd get it because she had highest initiative. Fuck. No, he's still gonna snatch her.
I'll try.
No.
Yeah, now that she's actually there.
Bunny, you're back. She probably went AFK because she couldn't do anything for so long.
I feel so bad about that too.
Jimmy, come back. You're free.
I'm gonna walk up closer to Dom and I am going to throw a javelin at the lion.
The Syndicate wants this Huragon. It's part of her backstory. At
Nice.
the lion?
The Leonin.
The Leonin.
And I fucking failed, but yay, it sails past him.
I love that the inspiration hit is what got the bunny back. It makes it so much worth it.
He's going to try to. Well, he's not going to try to. The tiger, or excuse me, the. What's it called? The flying lion. It will be the one that tries to grapple. He is going to throw some darts. 1, 2, and 3. Each one of you is going to get a dart. First at Bryn, you're going to see a dart come at you. 22.
Mm-hmm.
Hits you for 6. What's the range of this? It's 20 feet. It's going to be disadvantage for you and... Wait, hold on. I counted the wrong square. Still disadvantage for you and 15 for you. Cool beans. So this next one's going to be a disadvantage, and this is towards Abram.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have mage armor anymore because you went unconscious.
Fair enough.
But does a 12 hit you? I don't think so.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. And then last but not least, this one is just flat, whatever I get, and this is at misery. And don't hit you. Sails past you, almost lands on Dom. Dom, but you don't have to make any more throws. You're just unconscious. And this lion is going to try to grapple check her. It is going to just be I need an athletics or acrobatics check from her. Chimmy, are you here?
What?
I need a acrobatics or an athletics check from your character, and it will be you have to beat an 11, and it will be under your skills. You've popped back in to the world.
I'm doing athletics.
It's gonna try to fly away with you. Gotta beat an 11, or they've got you grappled. They've got you grappled.
Oh man.
All right. You're gonna get an attack of opportunity here as it tries to fly away, Bryn. So you're in the claws of this thing, and it is going to try to fly. And let's see here. It flies at 60 feet. So.
2 questions.
Yep.
1, can my attack of opportunity be on the rider?
Yes, it can.
2, can I grapple with an attack of opportunity? Can I hold it to the ground?
I don't think you can. Use a grapple?
If you think about it, if you're grappling the guy on top of the rider, would you not then just pin him and not keep everything on the ground?
Either one of them. Can I grapple with my attack of opportunity to try to keep them from flying away?
You cannot grapple or shove with an attack of opportunity. Making a grapple requires you to take the attack action. Unfortunately, you cannot do that.
Okay.
I just looked that up.
I'm gonna attack of opportunity the rider, and I'm gonna call it right now if it's a bad roll because it's about to fly away with our rabbit. I'm gonna lucky it if it's a bad roll.
All right, buddy.
God. 22.
That's a hit.
Rolling damage. 13 damage.
The Lewin is no more.
Am I still here?
You're still here.
You're still here. Well, you're.
Where was
hold
I?
on. Hold on.
What's going on?
Hold on a second.
No.
You're
Okay.
in the lion's paw, like grasps. The
I think I peed a
rider,
little bit.
the rider is dead, but the lion still is, and he drops you, as if still flies away, on top of the ship, about 30 feet. You're gonna take 3d6 damage from falling. Falling.
I'm -1 then.
No, I have to roll the damage. Hold on.
Oh.
Not 36.
Not 36, 3d6.
You take 7 points of damage. When you land,
My poor tiny body. Ah!
congratulations, you guys lived.
And we didn't get our bunny abducted.
That was very,
Buddy hurt.
very, very fucking close.
Yeah.
I hope
Holy
I
shit.
hope that felt like a 5,000 gold bot.
My heart is pounding. I had to inspiration to get her out of the thing, and then I had to land that hit for her not to get abducted. My heart is actually pounding.
I feel so bad for Jimmy and Scarecrow, because Scarecrow got the worst rolls possible damage to him. I always feel like I'm going for him. I really don't mean to. It just happens.
Should we launched your ass and met your ass at the same session.
So we should check to see what these health potions do, right? Just like go to administer one to him.
Okay.
Indeed, we need to stabilize him.
Okay. I
Not
need
knowing-
a D100. If you score
Wait, are you
under,
guys giving this to me?
yeah, she's
Yes.
giving you a D.
So am I rolling the D100 or is she rolling the D100?
Who?
I'm rolling it.
Okay,
Oh, God.
she's all right. Listen, if it's under 25%, something's gonna happen.
Isn't he just knocked out?
All right, it is a normal health potion. Out of character, you guys, your characters don't know, cannot discern the difference between the other 3 potions. They all look like normal health potions. Do you guys understand this?
It gives you 5 health back,
Okay,
Tom.
one of
Sick.
those potions is not what it seems.
I figured.
But now you have a 33% chance next time we use one of those 3 potions.
If we were doing XP, we would, from the 2 fights we've had, we get 1380 experience each.
Oh, I wanted to ask you guys, do you want to do experience if one person tracks it all?
I don't
Fine with
care.
whatever's easier
Yeah.
for levels.
I think I'm in agreement with Dom here, or excuse me, Scarecrow. It's a good way to show where your characters are at and progressing, other than just waiting, like, for me to just say, hey, you guys are the next level. So how much would that be?
That would have been 1380 per character.
And where would you guys be at?
13,000?
We would be at
1,880, right?
well, we also had last session where we fought the Gloomstalker. Give me a second. I gotta change it to XP here.
Well, he's figuring that out. I want to loot the lion that I just killed.
All right, so the lion has these special like hand claw things. They make it where your unarmed strikes get 2d6 on your force damage. You get 2d6 force damage on unarmed strikes. Unarmed strikes.
Bryn has another weapon. The walking armory continues.
So, total XP we all should have, cumulative, should be 5,310.
Does that include the first encounter that we did this session?
Yes.
I'll give you guys the rest of the loot and everything else. We're past our mark by 45 minutes. I apologize, Scarecrow. I know you wanted to be with your wife. I apologize. Tell her we're sorry.
Sorry, Sherry went to bed.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, I gotta get going home.
I hope you had fun, Jimmy. I'm sorry.
I did. No, I had fun. I hope you guys and ladies had fun with me and that I was not overly annoying with my noob self. So I had a lot of fun and I look forward to next Sunday.
Everyone's a noob at some point, so it's not annoying. Trust me.
How much HP do I have now? Sorry.
All right, thanks. I'm gonna go ahead and head
5.
out. You guys take care.
You
Hi,
do.
Jimmy.
9?
5.
9 HP.
5, right?
5.
All right, the rest of the loot, you guys, for one, you've secured the bounty of the Leon. Second, that's a 5,000 gold bounty whenever and however you can turn it in the nearest Aurorian Watch controlled city that would take in that bounty.
I need to take his head, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah, that would be proof.
Yeah, Bryn does that.
You also find within the rest of the rubble the additional 5 potions, because she took 3 of them. So there's a mix of 5 potions, well, minus, you used only one of them. There's 7 You have 7 potions left of healing. One of them is not what it seems, but only you guys know that, not your characters. Just for future reference. And there's a chest inside of the captain's quarters that was locked.
Yeah, we got interrupted.
That you guys got interrupted. Was just speed it up and say you guys find rummage through it. And I will get you guys what that is on our next session.
Ooh.
I have to roll on a table for that, and I am not going to do that right now. It'll make it as a cliffhanger. I have to find.
Very nice.
How'd you guys like that session? Goods, bads, and whatnots.
Oh, I loved it.
I thought I had a really nice time. I thought you did a great job. I had fun role playing my character. I hope the demon joke wasn't too annoying.
Oh, it's good. I like that. I wish I could just get more into the roleplay aspects of it, but this is like a railroad part of the campaign where we have to get from one place to another for the conversations. So stuff on the road just doesn't happen very often.
No, I'm fine. I just use the opportunities I have to role play. And that was a great one because it was like, oh, it's a demon. He's gonna freak the fuck out.
I got my heart pumping.
And then I'm gonna get that backstory to you probably tomorrow or Tuesday. Tyrant, I'm sorry.
Oh,
this weekend was busy.
I look forward to getting your grandmother into the story and your all of that cool.
Yeah, I'm scared of her. She's gonna be scary.
It's gonna be a good time.
Yes. And thank you everyone for a great session. Just BTW.
Yeah, it was good.
We should also save some of this lumber and transport it back with us.
That'd be
Pry
smart.
off some panels on the walls, you know?
That'd be smart.
The expensive
We're
wood.
trading.
Is it good lumber?
He said it was really nice lumber.
It's
Okay.
rare.
I got another giant scar.
Tyrant, what would have happened to that bunny if that lion didn't die right there?
Well, he would have fucking taken his prize. She would. I don't. Listen, I'd have to figure out what would happen with her. Like, you would have to find a way to find out where he was hiding out at or whatnot before he would transport him back to